Alright. So here's the deal. I'm starting late as fuck. I'm exhausted. I didn't even really want to stream, but I'm going to. My only compromise is I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want while I stream. Which means we're starting it off with me eating. I'm gonna be eating and we're gonna be watching some fucking YouTube together. We're gonna be reacting to some YouTube together. To some scary videos. The candle is lit, which means we are getting started. We're getting started, Shoddy. We're getting started. I have a few activities for us to do today, but first, this is my plate of fries. This is my plate of chicken. And I made some homemade cane sauce. Layla, fuck off. I don't know. Well, let's get this party started. That's why this title is doing whatever the fuck I want. And we're gonna watch the most recent video.
Heat waves moving in, courtesy of Love Island USA. Forecasts predict 100.
Around mid-2020, beneath a Pink Floyd Instagram post, a user named KaiKeLimar22.
I guess before we start, I will tell you guys the idea of activities. First, I'm gonna eat. Then, we're gonna do my eyebrows. Because I need to do my eyebrows. I also got a new water bottle. And for said water bottle, I want to cover it in stickers. So that's going to be activity number 2. I have a bunch of stickers here. I can just do a whole sticker tour. So, eat, eyebrows, stickers, and then I'm going to roll a joint. Because I need a joint for tomorrow. I have one here I can smoke, but that'll be for after I eat.
Left a comment that most people probably would have dismissed as a bot spam post and scrolled past without thinking much of it. It read, "Help me. I'm an artist. I'm in trouble. I discovered a cannibalism restaurant here in Brazil. Now there's an agency of espionage torturing me. My parents were kidnapped. Can you save me? Please, I'm suffering." But underneath this desperate post, he included his full legal name, contact number, complete address, and the location of the said cannibalism restaurant, along with its email and a link to its website. On its own, something like this would be easy to dismiss as a troll or a cheap stunt to grab people's attention. But when other users visited the profile, the situation became a lot harder to brush off. His account was filled with nearly identical posts, all repeating the same accusation and begging strangers to help him before it was too late. And in some of them, he even uploaded legal documents belonging to himself and his parents as a desperate attempt to prove that the people in the story were real. From there, the trail spread beyond Instagram. His Facebook account and X profile were filled with the same desperate pleas going back as far as 2018. And according to people who had been following his situation, he had also been directly messaging strangers with the same request for help for almost 2 years. Eventually, some users also found an art account connected to him, where he often posted dark and disturbing drawings with captions that use phrases like "destroy fascism" and "socialism is fascism," along with frequent references to the same cannibal restaurant. Because of this, one of the first theories many people landed on was that the entire thing was an ARG attempt gone too far. An ARG, or alternate reality game, is basically a fictional story told through real-world platforms, where creators use social media accounts and online profiles as pieces of the narrative. So, from this angle, KaiKe's post could be read as a horror project that began with his art and then slowly expanded into something much harder to separate from reality. But that theory had one major problem. If this was a performance, it was an incredibly strange one. There was no clear puzzle to solve and no satisfying reveal waiting at the end. Instead, it was just KaiKe repeating the same accusation with a level of commitment that made it feel like something he genuinely believed was happening to him. And that left one uncomfortable possibility open. What if he wasn't trying to create a horror story at all? What if he actually believed every word of it? As strange as the phrase cannibalism restaurant sounds, the idea isn't completely unheard of in Brazil. Because just 8 years earlier in 2012, 3 people were arrested in Garanhuns in the Brazilian state of Pernambuco after the police accused them of murdering at least 2 women, consuming parts of their bodies, and using the rest to make stuffed meat pies that were sold to unsuspecting customers. And what made this case even more disturbing was how ordinary the operation looked from the outside. According to the police, the pies were sold even...
Okay, y'all can hear it. I'll turn it up even a little bit more.
To schools and hospitals. Now,
Ooh.
on its own, this case had no apparent connection to Kaike's story, but it did make Kaike's claim feel slightly less impossible than it first sounded. The problem was that beyond the accusation itself, he never provided anything that actually proved what he was saying. And when people tried to approach him directly for more information, his answers didn't make the story any clearer. For instance, when a Reddit user DM'd him and asked about the supposed espionage, all he got back were fragmented responses like, "They're torturing me, it's an evil organization, it's because they're evil." He sounded terrified, but every attempt to get a clear explanation out of him circled back to the same handful of words. And that's what made the website link he had been attaching to his public posts and comments this whole time so important. Out of everything he flooded the internet with, it was the one piece of information that could actually be checked. But when users followed the link, it led to the website of a hospice and rehabilitation center. When entered into Google Maps, it takes you to a medical facility called Baramed Support House. The building itself looked completely ordinary. Nothing about it pointed toward the kind of horror Kaike was describing. Even the Google reviews described it like any other care facility, with patients and families praising the staff for their attention and support. And these details changed the entire shape of the mystery. Maybe Kaike wasn't exactly lying. Perhaps he had been a patient in this medical center at some point, and because of some kind of severe paranoid psychosis, he had come to believe that the doctors and caregivers around him were not treating people, but harming them. It would explain why his story never produced any solid evidence, while also explaining why he seemed so genuinely terrified every time he repeated it. But as believable as this theory sounds, it has one major problem. Nowhere on Baramed's website did it describe itself as a psychiatric facility or somewhere that treats severe psychological disorders. Their service seems to be directed mainly toward elderly patients. This makes it less likely for Kaike to be a patient at this medical center. But after spending more time with the details of this case, I started to notice something that I haven't seen anyone else point out. Kaike's posts always mention two things together.
Thanks for the first
cannibalism
check-in.
restaurant and the claim that his parents had been kidnapped. And in some of his most desperate uploads, he posts his mother's government-issued identity card as proof that she was a real person. At first, that seems like a strange thing to prove. Nobody was questioning whether his mother existed. But Baramed is a continuing care facility. It's the kind of place where families admit elderly relatives for long-term treatment. And if Kaike's parents had been placed there by other family members
How you
and
doing?
he didn't understand or didn't
What's
accept
up?
the decision, then everything about his story starts to look different. In his mind, his parents hadn't been admitted for medical care, they had been taken against their will, and the people looking after them weren't doctors, but something far worse. It would explain why he posted the same address hundreds of times and couldn't give a clear answer when people reached out to him. And it would explain posting his mother's identity card for the world to see. He believed someone had taken her, and no one around him was doing anything about it. Either way, both theories still rely on the same foundation, that Kaike was mentally ill and that his paranoia had gotten severe enough to twist a normal care facility into something horrifying inside his own head. Unfortunately,
I'm doing alright, One Wish Willow. I had a very long day. I'm exhausted. And we'll get into all of the nitty gritty of that in a moment. I just wanted to sit and eat and watch some YouTube. First, to start off the stream, and then after that, when I'm like doing my eyebrows and all that, we can have a nice big chit chat about what's been going on. But anything you'd like to say in the chat, go ahead. I'm just not going to be talking about myself until I'm done eating. But I hope you're doing okay.
there is no way to confirm any of this, because at some point after the story started gaining attention online, all of Kaike's accounts went dark. It's possible that the people around him or someone who knew him eventually stepped in and got him the help he needed. But until Kaike himself resurfaces, or someone who knew him comes forward with an answer, this is where the case stays.
What? This is an unsolved mystery? Is that what this whole video
On
is?
April 1st, 2009, a YouTube channel named Bobby Joe Blythe 007 uploaded a strange video titled Jesus Taught Me. It was old,
Layla,
blurry
fuck off.
footage that was clearly transferred from a VHS tape and recorded in an entirely different era.
When playing games on PC, do you ever wonder if someone had a clip with you in it?
Download Metal, then
Are
go
you
to
fucking kidding
albums,
me?
clips you're in, and connect it.
Was taken on 13 December 1984, about 7 p.m.
At first, it didn't get much attention and sat on the channel with almost no views for weeks. But when it finally caught the attention of viewers on martial arts forums, it quickly became one of the most disturbing pieces of footage to ever surface on the internet. The video opened inside a small karate dojo in Dumfries, Virginia, where a thin, soft-spoken man had apparently walked in off the street and told the people inside that he'd been trained in martial arts by Jesus Christ himself.
Oh.
This
Okay.
guy, like I say, he's a priest. He's a 10th degree red belt. And who'd you say promoted you to 10th degree red belt? Jesus did. Okay.
Now, a claim like that obviously suggested the man may not have been in a normal state of mind, but he never came across as aggressive. In fact, he was even clear that he didn't want to hurt anyone, and that he only intended to demonstrate what he had learned.
I won't brag or anything of that nature, but I can demonstrate.
Okay, demonstrate on him.
Well, I won't demonstrate on him. I will demonstrate around him.
The other two men in the frame were the owner of the dojo and one of his students. Both were Marines. And once the man finished explaining himself, the owner told the student to face him. Despite the man repeatedly making it clear that he only wanted to demonstrate, the interaction turned violent almost immediately. And even as he tried to back away, the student continued attacking him while the owner watched and let it happen.
Don't do that anymore.
Whoa.
No, just don't do that. That. Good. I'm not a fighter.
The situation continued to escalate until the man was badly hurt and lying almost unresponsive on the floor, while the owner told the others to drag him out. The video then cut to the camera focusing on the floor, where a trail of blood led toward the exit of the dojo. And according to the description beneath the video, the man was later found by police officers inside a dumpster behind the building, strongly insinuating that he had been killed. But neither the footage nor the description made it entirely clear whether the man had actually survived what had happened to him or not. And that was what horrified everyone who came across the video. So once martial arts forums got a hold of the clip, it spread fast, and people started trying to figure out where it had come from. The first major clue was the username of the channel itself, which led viewers directly to Bobby Joe Blythe, a former US Marine and the same man who appeared to be giving orders in the video. As for the dojo, it had been a storefront in a shopping center in Dumfries, Virginia. By the time the video appeared online, the place had already been shut down for years. These details only made the entire situation more difficult to explain. Because if this footage actually showed a brutal assault, then why would Bobby be the one to upload it to YouTube decades later? Maybe, in his mind, what happened in that room wasn't a crime at all. When viewers went through the rest of his channel, the videos gave a much clearer sense of the kind of authority he believed in.
We don't tolerate this to nobody in our domain. We, black belts, this is our place. We can do what we want anytime we feel like it, and feel free as anybody can be in this world, in this place. And in your place, this is yours. This is your dojo. No one treads on your territory. We can do anything we want. Just do it, can. So, we're liberal. If they come through that door, it's open season.
And if this was the kind of violent culture Bobby had built inside his dojo, it would explain how a badly wounded man could be dragged out the back door without anyone in the room treating it like something that needed to be reported. Naturally, viewers began contacting local authorities and sending them the footage, believing they had uncovered evidence of a crime that had somehow gone unnoticed for decades. But just days later, Captain Ronald Mackey of the Dumfries Police Department released a statement that seemed to shut the entire mystery down. According to him, the victim had survived the attack and had been interviewed by police after the incident. On paper, that should have been the end of it. Except, the explanation started falling apart as soon as more details came out. Another official who was a retired police detective named Chuck Feldbush also claimed the man survived, but his account made the investigation sound far less thorough than the department's—
Excuse me. Chuck Feldbush? Chuck Feldbush. I just need to make sure. I just need to make sure. I just need to make sure.
Survived, but his account made the
Feldbush.
retired police detective falling apart as soon as more details came out. Another official who was a retired police detective named Chuck Feldbush.
Feldbush. Okay. Feltbush? Feldbush.
which also claimed the man survived, but his account made the investigation sound far less thorough than the department's statement implied. Officer Chuck said he personally knew both Bobby and the victim, describing the man as a homeless guy who lived in the woods near the dojo. In his own words, "You could tell he had been beaten severely, but he wasn't very cooperative and didn't want to pursue charges." But if that was the entire basis for closing the matter, it also meant that the police never really conducted a proper inquiry into what happened inside that dojo. More importantly, it made the official claim that the victim survived almost impossible to verify. Because even if the attack didn't kill him immediately, it's still possible that a severely beaten, mentally unstable homeless man could have easily died days later from untreated injuries without anyone noticing.
Yep.
And since none of the officers involved could even remember his name, there is no way to trace where he went after that. Searching for hospital records and missing person reports from the area doesn't bring up any matches. And with no more leads to follow, people online started looking deeper into Bobby's background instead. According to several sources, Bobby's dojo may have attracted more than ordinary martial arts students. His background as a former Marine reportedly brought in bodyguards, other Marines, and possibly even local police officers. If that's true, it could explain two things at once: why the response from the local authorities felt so strangely muted, and why Bobby felt confident enough to post the video publicly in the first place. And if both of those things are true, they point to a simple but uncomfortable possibility: that the case didn't go anywhere because the people responsible for investigating it were too close to the people involved. But that is where the facts end and speculation begins. There is no direct evidence proving that local officials deliberately buried this, and nothing about the case directly indicates that Bobby was protected. That said, without the victim ever being clearly identified, it's impossible to prove or disprove any of these theories. Which is also why, despite thousands of people online trying to dig through the footage from every possible angle, there has been no meaningful development to the case over the 2 decades since the footage first surfaced, leaving the entire mystery trapped between two possibilities. Either the unnamed victim survived one of the most brutal assaults ever posted to YouTube, then vanished back into a life where no one could find him, or the video really did capture the final moments of an unidentified man while the people who could have helped him decided to look the other way.
You, just you, building your app
Alright, bro.
on Base 44.
Hello?
On June 16, 2016, a security guard in Utah picked up something on an old AM radio that would go on to be one of the creepiest pieces of audio in recent internet history. The guard's name was Cody Erickson, and at the time he had been working a swing shift at a bank management building somewhere in Utah. Inside the security office was an old AM/FM radio that belonged to his supervisor. And since Cody had already finished his tasks for the night and was just waiting for the next guard to come in, he started turning through the AM stations to pass the time. Most of what came through was exactly what you'd expect from an old radio late at night. But then, somewhere between a sports station on one side and an old music station on the other, Cody heard a woman crying.
Oh.
He tried adjusting the dial multiple times, hoping to pull the signal in more clearly. But each time he moved it, the broadcast either faded into static or got buried underneath one of the nearby stations. Still, what little came through was disturbing enough that he pulled out his phone and started recording. In the audio, the woman sounded like she was pleading with someone to leave her alone, and at one point, she mentioned 2 children.
What? Oh, yeah.
The signal continued wavering in and out throughout the recording, with her voice rising and disappearing beneath the noise.
Dumb. That is the sound of true, utter, heartbreak.
And then, right at the end, the static cleared just long enough for another voice to come through and say something that nobody has ever been able to agree on. To most people who heard it, the words sounded like rip her apart.
Yeah. That
After
last
this,
part
the
is a part
broadcast
for
cut
sure.
out completely. Cody later checked that same stretch of the dial twice a night over the following days, hoping to hear it again, but the voice never returned. So, left with a recording he couldn't explain, he uploaded it to YouTube, hoping someone online might be able to figure out where it had come from. The first, and probably the most comforting theory that the internet came up with, was that the recording was just a scripted performance. The reason is that AM radio isn't as predictable as FM. Depending on where you are and how late you're listening, the dial can pick up all sorts of broadcasts, including old horror dramas and detective shows. So, according to this theory, Cody could have simply tuned into the middle of a fictional scene, and the crying woman was just an actress, while the distorted signal made the performance sound a little too real. Some other users also suggested that it could have been a drive-in movie theater leaking its audio into the radio. For those who don't know, outdoor theaters often transmit film audio over short-range radio so viewers can listen through their car speakers, and that signal can occasionally bleed onto nearby frequencies, which would mean what Cody heard was nothing more than the climax of some horror film leaking out of a transmitter somewhere down the road. But while both of those explanations make sense on the surface, they run into two problems. First, over the years, no one has been able to identify any piece of media, including audiobooks, films, radio shows, and horror dramas that cleanly matches the phrases heard in the broadcast. And second, most modern drive-in theaters tell customers to tune into an FM frequency, not the AM band Cody was listening on. So while a movie or radio drama is probably the easiest explanation to accept, it still doesn't account for why the source has never been identified. But probably the biggest reason people struggled to believe the performance theory was that the crying didn't sound staged. It didn't have the rhythm of an actor waiting for a line, or the clean emotional arc of a scene written to build tension. It sounded broken and uneven, like someone who was struggling to hold themselves together. And this led one Reddit user to suggest a very different theory. According to them, the recording may have come from a call-in radio show, possibly one where distressed callers reached out to a church or counselor for help, and the woman might have been crying while describing something terrible that had happened to her in the past. This would also explain how the final line might have been misheard. Instead of rip her apart, the voice might have actually said 4 years apart, which would fit much more naturally into a conversation about grief or family trauma. But without the name of the original program, there's no way to verify this theory either, leaving the mystery exactly where it started. Unfortunately, there's a much more chilling possibility of...
Got a new litter box today. And the cats are seeing it set up for the first time. What's up? Okay. Why are they acting like they're without water?
And they got up and shook off at the same time. See, Dolly is the first one to go there.
See if she can figure it out. Dolly, look. Because yours doesn't have a door, right?
No.
It used to. But they would break it off. And then they would just get covered in piss. So I just tossed it. Huh? That's y'all's new litter box. How is it? Look. No, the old one's not back there anymore. It's not, no, it's not back there. There you go. No? Does it scare you?
Oh, she tried it with the ball.
Yeah, she tried it with her paw right now.
Should I place her in there? Or should she figure it out?
I think she should figure it out.
Wait, Lily. Lily. I think maybe it doesn't work because we don't need. Oh.
Oh?
Caca?
For your poopy or what?
Caca?
You gotta go potty? Oh my god. They are terrified of this litter box so far. They better get freaking used to it, man. I'm not getting another one. They better get freaking used to it. Not my fault if they don't.
What the audio could have been. Maybe Cody was listening to something that was never meant to be broadcast. Some users pointed out that the audio could have been a leaked signal from a baby monitor nearby. Older baby monitors and wireless security cameras are known to transmit on frequencies that nearby receivers can accidentally pick up. And while that alone doesn't explain
What's good, DJ Jester? How are you? How are you? I'm just chilling, doing well. That's good. I just started stream. I started really late because I had a busy day today. Busy day. So I decided to get on stream and just do whatever the fuck I want. And that's starting with me eating chicken, watching YouTube. Then I'm going to put some stickers on my new water bottle that I just got.
No.
Huh?
Seriously?
Mhm.
Sauce.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I played 6 hours of Minecraft and League of Legends. What did you do in Minecraft and how did League of Legends go? So yeah, I want to put some stickers on my new water bottle. And then we can also do a sticker tour. I found all of my stickers. So, while I was cleaning today. So I want to go through all my stickers. And then I want to do my eyebrows. And then I want to roll up. So.
Is this what you're doing on stream?
Huh?
Is this what you're doing on stream?
Yeah. Are you going to bed soon?
I might brush my teeth. I might like be big flags and walk in here a little bit.
Played more Vault Hunters with the fam. Oh, that's the mod pack you have, right? I believe that's the mod pack you have. Very well, kid, needs help with something. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. I'll be here. Oh, shit.
every technical detail of Cody's recording, there are real cases where this exact kind of stray signal ended up exposing something
Chillin'
deeply
Scares dropped
disturbing
this
happening
4 days
inside a
ago.
private home. For instance, in February 2004, a man in Milwaukee installed a wireless security camera in his home. But while he was flipping between his own cameras, his receiver accidentally picked up a signal from someone else's house.
What'd you say?
On the screen, he could see two young girls standing with their arms raised above their heads while a woman in the room appeared to be hitting them. When the man contacted law enforcement, police confirmed that his receiver was likely picking up a cross signal from another camera within a radius of about 75 to 150 feet. Similarly, in another case from the Czech Republic in 2007, a father was watching his own baby through a video monitor when the device suddenly picked up a stray signal from another home nearby. It showed a young boy tied up on the bare floor of a room. After the father reported what he saw, police traced the signal to a house in the neighborhood, where the child was found bound with duct tape, severely dehydrated, and being watched over by a video camera. So, with cases like these on record, the idea that Cody's radio caught a stray feed from a monitor or a camera somewhere nearby isn't easy to dismiss. And if that's what happened, then what he was listening to may have been an act of domestic violence, or something much worse, playing out in real time. Unfortunately, without the original broadcast ever being identified, the mystery can't move past speculation. All we really have is a short
I can't believe this whole
2-minute
video is
recording
Unsolved
of an
Mysteries.
old radio in a
Unsolved
quiet
Mysteries piss
security
me off.
office. And unless that source is ever found, we may never know whether Cody captured a piece of fiction or something far more real that was never meant to be heard.
What
On
do you
May
mean
1st,
we'll never know?
1995, a University of Arizona student named Brian Hance was flipping through the campus newspaper, the Arizona Daily Wildcat, when a strange full-page message on page 16 caught his attention. The page was filled with mathematical symbols, scientific notations, and historical references, including an image of Martin Luther surrounded by formulas and cryptic diagrams. At the top, it carried a simple title, May Day 1995. At first, Brian didn't think much of it, assuming it was either an invitation to some college fraternity or some secret club. But this assumption would be proven wrong over the next 2 years, because every year a new version of the same kind of message appeared in the paper. The pages blended mathematics, maps, biblical passages, historical figures, scientific diagrams, and fragments written in Latin, Greek, Hebrew, German, and other languages. Some even included musical notation or hand-drawn illustrations. Others referenced philosophers, theologians, and pivotal moments in history. By 1997, Brian was working as the web administrator for the Arizona Daily Wildcat, which gave him access to the paper's entire archive. So he spent days digging through decades of old issues, and what he found unsettled him.
I bet she thought she was being cute too.
Isn't it?
You're going in the litter box, girl.
You don't want to go in? Why don't you want to go in? You know you're gonna have to get down. You know you're gonna have to go in there eventually. It's like she doesn't believe me.
I don't believe you.
Him on two fronts. First, these cryptic pages weren't new. He found similar messages stretching back years, eventually tracing the mystery back to the early 1980s. Second, despite appearing in the newspaper for years, no one at the Daily Wildcat seemed to know who was behind them. The ads were simply delivered through a lawyer, leaving the real author completely anonymous. So, to keep track of everything, Brian created MaydayMystery.org and began archiving every page he could find, hoping that if enough people looked at them together, someone might finally crack what they meant. Digging through the website, you'll find that, although every issue brought a different looking puzzle, some elements kept repeating. The first and most obvious was the hand-drawn smiley face, which over the years had become something like a signature or logo for the person or people behind the mystery. A small, smirking man with 2 dots for eyes and a sly grin tucked into the corner of page after page.
Would you
On top of
describe this
eyes
as a
and
sly grin?
Hold on. I dropped the front. I know it. Look at the fuck. Oh, away!
Oh, that's a...
I don't know. We're like way too close.
Are there any roaches back there? I slept today, but I did not move that. What? Oh!
Yeah, that's what he said.
Get off my fucking desk.
No, I don't know what else to do there. I don't want to throw it in your trash because, like,
You can put it there. What is that?
there's your right drop.
Ooh. Ew.
sly grin tucked into the corner of page after page. On top of this, Martin Luther also appeared repeatedly, either directly or through references. And so did one particular word, leitmotif. It's a German word that means recurring theme, which is interesting because recurring themes are exactly what these advertisements seem to rely on. At first glance, it's easy to dismiss the archive as the work of a schizophrenic, a theory that has been debated for years on the internet. But after combing through dozens of them, there
You
are
can have
two
the rest of the
reasons why I
sauce.
don't think that theory holds up.
Okay.
For one, the advertisements are incredibly detailed. They pull together mathematics, history, religion, science.
Layla. You want some? No. Kick her out of my room. Close the door. I'm gonna give Layla some chicken. I'm gonna give her some chicken and then I'm gonna go throw out the rest of my shit. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh god, my feet hurt so bad.
go outside, Leva? I get the popsicle.
Oh, I keep like sliding to the Netherlands every time I sit in this chair.
Multiple languages, maps, and recurring symbols in ways that stay surprisingly consistent over decades. Then there's the money. By 1997 alone, dozens of Mayday advertisements have already been published, and new ones have continued appearing almost every year since the early 1980s, with smaller updates being released in between. A full-page ad in the Wildcat can cost hundreds of dollars each time, which suggests that whoever was behind them had both the financial resources and a long-term commitment to the project. For years, the identity of the people behind these advertisements remained a complete mystery, until Brian finally found the first real lead. It wasn't the anonymous author, but the man who had been submitting the advertisements to the newspaper for years, a Tucson attorney named Robert Truman Hungerford. Brian first learned about Robert after unexpectedly receiving an email from him. Robert confirmed that he acted as the legal representative for the people behind the advertisements. Yet, despite acting as the middleman, he consistently refused to reveal who his clients actually were. And from that point on, Brian's investigation became part of the mystery itself. He began receiving carefully scripted phone calls, cryptic mail, and packages postmarked from Las Vegas and routed through Pakistan, some containing foreign stamps and Middle Eastern coins. After he fell behind on website updates because he was sick, he even received a get well card. None of these messages were openly threatening, but they made one thing clear.
That's scary.
Whoever was behind the Mayday mystery knew exactly who Brian was, and they were paying attention to his investigation. And this naturally shifted
his
all
every
the focus
move
towards Robert, because he wasn't a random attorney. He had studied at the University of Arizona, earned a doctorate in theology, became a member of Mensa, the highest IQ society in the world, and reportedly spoke several languages, including Dutch, German, Greek, Hebrew, Latin, Russian, and Spanish. So, when you compare his background to the advertisements with their theological references, historical figures, and multilingual fragments, it becomes easy to understand why people began to suspect he was more than just the lawyer. There's one more detail that makes the connection a lot stronger. If you pull up Robert's old University of Arizona yearbook photo, he appears to have close-cropped hair, the eyebrows running almost straight across, and a faint smile, all of which looks exactly like the little smirking man.
Okay, now, guys. Really? We're gonna say.
I keep forgetting that.
Yo! What's good, Glow? How you doing? What is up? Okay. But for real, guys, me, you, Chilling Scares, are we really about to say that this
running almost straight across and a faint smile, all of
is a self-portrait? Oh my god, you can see it faded between the two. Wait a second. Wait a second, I kind of see it though. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? I think this is an exact drawing, actually, now that I think about it. The ears, the hair. That chilling grin. I think this was a self-portrait. I don't know. I think this was a self-portrait. That's insane. What's good, Glow? How you doing? Basically, what's happening is I'm doing whatever the fuck I want today because I'm tired. I've been cleaning since I cleaned for 5 hours straight because or longer. I don't even know. Oh my god. Cleaned for 5 hours straight. Hold on, my popsicle is melting. Okay. Oh my god. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Basically what's happening is I cleaned for 5-6 hours straight today. And then still had to shower and make myself dinner. Oh wow, I started and stopped all day long. I got a dresser, I gotta clean out, I gotta move. Gonna finish later today. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you for calling me pretty. I appreciate it. But because I'm fucking exhausted and I didn't even want to stream. And I think the only reason I'm as tired as I am and why it took me as long as it did is because I'm on my period. And that shit is hurting like a bitch all day today. I was bitching about it all day to Trevor. Like, I was not having it. But the plans for today, I wanted to eat first because I didn't want to wait to get on stream until after I eat. So I figured I could just get on here. I'm on day 4. Look at us syncing up. It's the moon. I know. It really is. She really is. She's the reason for all. I'm on day... I believe today is my day 2. Now it's Sunday. Going into day 3. I started Friday. Got on the period bus Friday early noon. Early afternoon Friday. But, so I basically wanted to sit here, eat, watch some videos. This is my dessert. And then, I got a new water bottle. New water bottle that I want to cover in stickers. So I'm gonna do a sticker tour, and then we're all gonna decide what stickers I'm gonna put. I also need to do my eyebrows because they're grown in. And because I cleaned everything else today. I'm gonna tell y'all what I fucking cleaned because I cleaned a shit ton today, okay? I did the dishes, I cleaned the air fryer, I cleaned the microwave, I filtered all my oil because I have 2 oil pans and I filter it. Like, I have one pot that has oil that I use to fries it. And then I have a cast iron pan that I used to fry chicken in. So I filtered those sexy bottle. Yeah, I know. Isn't she sleek? I really, really, really had been bitching to Joseph that I want a water bottle that has, like, the flip straw. And I finally got my bottle. So I'm really happy about that. And the flip straw is, like, slightly chewy, which I like. As gross as that sounds, I like it. So I got new bottle. And then I want to do my eyebrows after the sticker tour. And then I'm going to sit here and roll up. And then we're going to see where the rest of the night takes us at that point. I know Bella wanted to play a little bit of Roblox with me. So I might do that in between the other tasks. We shall see. And I'm going to see if I can hit my 4 today. If I don't hit my 4 hours, that's okay. Because I've had a long fucking day already. The fact that I sat down and hit start stream on OBS, I'm already proud of myself enough. Because I really was this close to just being like, fuck it. I'm not streaming today, but yeah, no. And yes, it's totally okay. I don't even remember what I was talking about. The squishy, was it the chewy part? And you should be, anytime you hit the button, it's okay. It's cool. I know, right? How is your stream going so far? I had, right before I went into the shower, I came out, I tabbed you, Jazzy, and Bulba set up. Oh, yeah, if you don't make it to the 4 hours, you're right. Huh? I've tabbed up you, Ballbusted, Jazzy, and Easy Come Shot. Had y'all up. I think the only people I still have up are you and Jazzy. Wait a second. I don't know where you... Oh, I do still have you both typed up. I just have you guys on the same window, so that's why it looked weird. Yeah, see? Collecting my channel points. Just collected 60. So I got you and Jazzy tabbed up. And then... I did have Bulbusted tabbed up, but once I started streaming, I had to close some, so I decided to keep you and Jazzy up and close down Easy Come Shot and Bulbusted, because I cannot have that many tabs up at once, especially since I'm watching YouTube for this video right now. So. But I hope your stream is going good. I hope you're having a good time right now. I don't know if you're in a voice chat with anybody, but I'm down to talk in a voice chat after I play Roblox if you want. Keep each other company. Hello? Whoa, guys, Dahlia just went into the litter box. I got a new litter box today. And they're all scared of it because it has a door. And the one that they used to have, or the one that they have in Bella's room, stream going good. No, I'm not in any voice chat. Yeah, I'm also not in any voice chat. But if you're down talking to voice chat, I'm down. W Dahlia being the pioneer. No, dead eyes. She fucking, because the litter box that's in Bella's room used to have a door on it, because it's a fully enclosed one also. But when it was just Nova and Lilith, because this was pre-Dahlia times, they would constantly knock the door off into the litter box itself, and it would get covered in piss. So I just threw the door out, because I was like, these people don't respect the door, so I'm just going to leave it. But this one swings from the top, and it's bigger. So I don't think they'll be able to knock it off as easily as they did the last one. So. But Dahlia just went in it for the first time. She looks confused. I don't know if she understands what's going on. When she came out and sat in front of it, I, like, pushed the door so she could see, like, how it swings. And she just... It's, like, not making sense to her for some reason. Dahlia, you push to get out. I don't know why this is such a complicated thing for her to grasp. What are you playing with? Oh my god, what did she... That bitch. That bitch. There's a fucking... There's a foam filter that's supposed to, you know, help with smell. And she just pulled it out of its, like, thing on the top of the ceiling of the litter box. On, like, the roof of the litter box, there's this little slide-in thing where you can slide the foam in. She just took it out and started playing with it. What a fucking bitch. Okay, well... You can actually genuinely go fuck yourself. For that. For real. Don't piss me off.
Appears to have close cropped hair, the eyebrows running almost straight across, and a faint smile, all of which looks exactly like the little smirking man at the bottom of pages. However, he has repeatedly denied being the sole creator. Instead, he claims he was representing an organization known as the Orphanage. In interviews over the years, he described the Mayday Mystery as a work of art, while also suggesting there was a real society behind it who dealt with future events. He also insisted that everything needed to understand the mystery is already publicly available on Brian's website, encouraging people to pay particular attention to its theological themes. But if the orphanage is real, no one has been able to prove who they are. Over the years, theories have ranged from a political activist group with roots in the Vietnam War era, to an alternate reality game, to a massive work of conceptual art designed to reward only the most obsessive investigators. Yet, none of these theories explain every piece of the mystery. And it's not because people haven't tried over the decades. One young woman once drove from Phoenix to meet Brian at a cafe in downtown Tucson, carrying a thick binder of research. She believed the Mayday Mystery was connected to the Zodiac Killer, comparing symbols from the ad with ciphers and envelopes linked to the case. Brian heard her out, but told her he didn't think that was it. And before she left, she told him she had already sent everything to the FBI. But not every theory was that far-reaching. One of the most interesting clues came from an anonymous contributor on Brian's website who used the name Nira Terminal. Unlike most people, this person seemed to understand how at least part of the puzzle worked. For one of the earlier ads from the 1980s, the person pointed out that if you counted the brushstrokes in the Chinese characters, you got 24, and if you counted the letters in the English word above them, Richmond, you got 8. Put them together and you get 8/24, or August 24th. And sure enough, the next ad in the series had appeared on August 24th. However, it remains as one of the only times anyone has ever produced a clean, verifiable decode of any part of the mystery. Brian became convinced that Near a Terminal was somehow connected to the orphanage. However, even that breakthrough only cracked one tiny piece of one ad out of hundreds. And that is what makes the Mayday mystery so unsettling. Every time one part begins to make sense, the larger picture becomes even harder to see. On one occasion, Robert claimed that the mystery went back even further than the newspaper ads. According to him, the first message existed long before 1981, but in a different medium. He refused to say what that medium was, only explaining that the earlier messages were designed so that someone would have to be inside the group to even recognize them, which means Brian's site may not even contain the complete archive of these puzzles. Nonetheless, for nearly 3 decades, Brian preserved the ads, letters, and any clues connected to the mystery. But even after all this, he never came even close to understanding what the messages actually meant. After more than 40 years, countless investigators, and hundreds of theories, the Mayday mystery remains unsolved.
Crazy.
Study on your schedule. Build skills for where work.
Crazy times, honestly. Crazy times. You know? Okay.
Dude, she's still in there. Oh, she's not.
She left.
So what should I do about this then?
I don't even know how it was like originally on there. Okay, dude, whatever. I'm just gonna throw that thing out anyways. I'm just gonna throw it out.
Did you even use the litter box?
I can't fucking tell if she used it. At least one of them got in there. That's all I can ask for, is that at least one of them figured out how to go in and out. Okay, I need to fix my hair. Guys, should I chop all my hair off? They've been getting me itch. They've been getting me itch lately to chop all my fucking hair off. I've been getting the itch so bad. Okay. Should we do eyebrows first or sticker tour first? Well, just the ending. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm doing that. I might as well get up and go put my clothes in the dryer. Oh my goodness. My fucking this is a very tight waistband I'm wearing. Guys. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over this. I'm done. I'm done. What that was Bella coming back over. I want to do my eyebrows first, so that I can talk about my day. Do y'all think it's stupid for me to put my stickers on the bottle? Be honest. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. Let's take out what I need, which is my mirror, which I have matching with my bestie. Here's my spoolie, my razor, not my nail filer. I do not need that for this case. My skizzers. Where are my Twizzers? Where art thou, tweezers? I've got them. They're in my hand now. It's nothing no one can do. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna wash my hands first. You shut the fuck up. Hey y'all, Dallas Keen here. As you can tell, I have cold pink hair now. Hey. The sign does not open up. I wrote that. You see, hold on. That. Open that. I also want to take the time to show off the pretty, pretty flowers that my boyfriend got me. Wow. Very happy with them. Yes, I am. Actually, I want to put this back. Hold on first. Why didn't you put your fish first? I say I need to go to the kitchen. She goes, hold on, me first. Bitch. 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 What is going on with my hair? You know what? I'm over it. Over it. Okay, guys, this is my eyebrow routine. Okay, ready? You guys better be ready. First thing I do. First thing I'm gonna do. Why don't you play or listen to music? So basically, because I need to figure it out. Usually, so here's my thing, is I know that I have my stream set up to be able to play music without getting copywritten, but I do not have it set up to where my VODs don't save the music, because every single VOD that I have on Twitch, it gets saved into it gets saved and highlighted on my Twitch, and then I upload it to YouTube. And I know that even if I can't get copywritten on here, because of my settings that I have set up, I can still get copywritten. I can still get copywritten on YouTube. Which I didn't even realize that there was a way to set it up to where the VOD doesn't save the music. I barely found that out the last time I streamed. Someone kind in the chat had let me know that that is like a possibility, so I had no idea of that. If I wasn't one to save my VODs, I would have probably been playing music this entire time. Like I said, as long as I can't get copywritten. But, which one of my moderators told me that it is set up in my stream so that I can play music without it. But I just don't want to risk it. And until I figure out how to upload my VODs in a way where I can not include my music, until then, I'm unfortunately not gonna play any music because, yeah, don't want to get copywritten on YouTube. That's basically all that it is. So sorry, Baddie Coda. That's why I don't play music on my streams. I know that that's like a huge thing that everybody does. Might be disappointing that I don't do it. If it is, I'm sorry. But it's simply from not wanting to be copywritten. Is really, 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 really the only thing. And I get so ahead of myself. Is that better? Should I just sing for you? If I sing for you, will you do it? Yo! That is fucking good, Jazzy. I have you tabbed up. I have you tabbed up every time you are here. Hydration check. Thank you for the hydration check. Guys, I love my new water bottle. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's smaller than my other water bottle. But everything else, love. Love, 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 love. Exactly what I wanted in a water bottle. Yes, 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 yes. And let me rip that shit. Oh my goodness. Now for karaoke, what songs do you know? My voice is terrible. You don't want it. But I know a good amount of music. I can show you guys my Spotify. Let me see. I can show you guys. I won't play anything, but I can show y'all my fucking. My shit. My playlists and stuff. Like, we can go through my liked songs. This is what I've got going on. Let me rip this shit for you. Trust, I would love to be playing music right now. But I don't want to get copywritten. Sorry, I'm going by kind of fast. Let me slow the roll here, bud. Desi, you need to type something in my fucking chat so you can get your shout out. Oh, someone decided to show up?
Me?
Yeah.
Start plucking my eyebrows so I don't get lost.
Huh?
So start plucking my eyebrows so more like Ricky when I got lost.
Why don't you do your eyebrows over here with me while I do
I'm
my
not
eyebrows?
doing my eyebrows. I'm trying to grow them out. I was plucking the middle part and then whatever on the very bottom that I was like, I know I'm not gonna use. You know?
Yeah. They're basically, just so you have a rough idea. They took out. Did they take it off?
Oh, shoot!
Shucks. What am I supposed to do?
Don't we look like twins?
I feel like the biggest difference in our face is our cheekbones.
What do you mean?
I feel like the parts of our face that differentiate us the most. I feel like I have thicker cheeks than you do. Like I feel like I have bigger. Like I feel like you have more hollow cheekbones. I feel like I have more like, more baby fat in my cheeks, and our noses and lips are different.
I also feel like your face is more symmetrical.
Really? I always feel like my face is a lot less. I've always looked at my face as very asymmetrical. My face does not feel symmetrical at all. That's why I do the slit and shit, so that I can fucking add to the asymmetry of it. Because I'd rather embrace it than try to fight against it. Because every time I try to fight against it, I get mad. I feel like your face is pretty symmetrical.
This is a little bit higher. My eye. And then my eyelid is also like a little bit more closed.
That's just a lazy eye.
Yeah.
I have a lazy eye too, though. And it's this one. This is my lazy eye.
Can't tell.
This eye is also more closed. But this eye's lower than this eye on my face. You got your daddy's nose.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
My teeth white.
At least our family has good teeth. I don't know anyone in our family that has bad teeth. Even Junior.
Yeah.
Everyone's got good chompers in this family.
I think
Mom has really good teeth. Especially for her age, Mom has great teeth.
For what she's been through, like all the radiation.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's enough. It's enough.
I know that breath was hot. Are we lighting that joint or what? Whoa.
What?
Someone needs to epilate. I'm just kidding.
Well, that's not trying to grow it out.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I'm gonna, I might epilate like sometime this week, and then I'm gonna wait again, and I'm gonna do it on the 31st. Start off salt.
Epilate.
I'm trying to grow it out. So you're used to me feeling baby smooth, right?
Yeah. I thought you didn't grow hair.
I don't. Like, it's like optional, and like I felt like epilating, so I decided to grow it out.
You were in the particular mood to rip hair out of your body using a device that goes at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I've been losing a lot of shit.
Like pink hair?
Yes. But like I've been it's been coming out like clumps. Not clumps, but like
Clumps is insane.
not clumps, but it's been like I go like this and it's like a
Let's light up the
it's a
joint,
lot,
guys.
like-
Guys, let's light the joint.
like,
Strumming my face with his finger. Singing my heart with his words. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly. That's the first song I listened to when I got into the shower today. Like an hour ago.
whenever I was done listening to my Reddit story, the first song I listened to was In the Zone by Chris Travis.
Were you in the zone, do you feel?
Yeah.
Is it a bad idea to put stickers on my water bottle?
I think you should probably try to specifically get waterproof ones.
What are waterproof ones?
Like order them online. No.
Huh?
Like order them online.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to do all that. Where am I supposed to put my stickers in? Damn it. My stickers have been living in this. My stickers have been living in this
you
pouch.
Can, but like I can't promise you like how long the longevity of them are.
Of my stickers?
Yeah.
I thought you were the sticker master. How can you not
I
give
mean, I've
me
never
the-
put them on a water bottle.
I feel like I would be more hesitant if I still like worked at a restaurant. I feel like I would be like, no, absolutely not. But I feel like because like I feel like I'm only ever gonna wash the inside of the bottle. You know? I feel like the outside of the bottle I can just like wipe down with like a wipe. I don't know. I'm so excited to do the sticker tour though. Would you guys like a sneak peek of the sticker tour? Huh? What, dude?
I've already seen this.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I gave you that one.
These are my old ones that I couldn't find. You gave me a lot of these. But this is a trip down memory lane, I'm sure.
Yeah, because there was some that when I had got a sticker pack, and I was like, "Oh, these are in for me. I can't have them." I was like, "Well, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to use them on anything, you know."
Please don't tell me you're gonna want any of them back.
It's way too late. Plus, like, I wouldn't just do that in general. Like, I just wouldn't
Yeah.
give it to you in the first place.
And then my gay one.
There are some in there where I'm like, "Fuck, I gave that away."
Yeah, I begged you for this one. This Maryland one.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh shit. These are good. What?
As you can tell, I've always been cool.
Shut up.
Oh, my deposit for my tattoos only would be 50. Ah, I thought. Oh, because last time wasn't 100.
Yeah. But I think we only owed like. Well, the last time I was getting Christmas tattoos for everybody.
The deposit for everybody was 100.
No, it was. I think like half of the price of the total. But I don't remember how much everyone cost in the end. I think the only one I didn't pay for was Lelo's. Oh no, I think I did pay for that one.
You paid for
I paid for yours and Reboot's.
yeah.
And mine. I thought I had paid for Lelo's. Oh no, it's because I had asked him if he wanted one and he said no. And then we were all in the shop getting them and he was like, oh. And I was like, well, I didn't budget. And he was like, it's fine. I'll pay my own tattoo. And I was like, fuck. This was gonna be your Christmas present.
Yeah, FOMO.
Hella FOMO, bro. He's
I mean,
lucky that our artist had a space in her booking to fit him in.
Yeah.
But I think she probably had her whole day reserved for us, though. You know, or at least the second half of it. Yeah.
Because by the time we finished, it was kind of late. Because then we were able to just go get ice cream, right?
Mhm.
That's when we had went our separate ways. Or no, did we go somewhere and then ice cream? Was that when we went to Denny's and got ice cream?
I don't remember. Let me look at a photo from
Alright,
that
let's
day.
make some cacio e pepe.
Hello? I didn't fucking ask, dude.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? Oh, this was December of 26? 4?
Yeah. Damn.
Damn. Okay. Oh, that's New Year's already. Damn.
Low-key might want edibles for my birthday.
Good thing for you to say.
I think
Was this pre-tattoo or post-tattoo? It was
We got-
post, wasn't it?
here. Let me do some. Once.
Was it, did we got the tattoos after we took them? To fucking Joy took them for pizza. Then that was the last time we got our nails done with her. Which I want to get my nails done with her again. Oh, I forgot we did this too.
Caitlin?
Yeah, we went to Wingstop with Caitlin.
Okay.
Oh
it
my
was
god.
December 30th.
I can't look at photos of me like this. Well, I know it was the 30th because I have pictures of me getting my tattoo. There's nothing else I'm doing that day.
That is the day we went to go get ice cream because like we came back and we had wine, and it was just me, you, and Reboot.
Mm-hmm. Where did Lello go?
With mom, or did he go with Junior?
There's no way he went with mom without Reboot. You know?
He went to go take her home, definitely, but like I think he probably went with Junior afterwards. I don't know.
Yeah, or something. Something of the sorts. Did you still want to play Roblox?
Yeah.
Which one did you want to play? We'll do some Roblox and then my eyebrows. Oh yeah, I was just looking at pictures from that party.
My hair was black.
Yeah, guys, she had black hair.
But now I'm back to my natural color.
Yeah, I think we looked more alike when you had that phase. I'm just kidding. No, when your hair was black, mine was red. That's my natural color. That red. That's my natural color. Oh, go fuck myself. I'll go fuck myself.
This is what, when I say I can talk right now because like I haven't shaved my you felt it.
Yeah.
And then my eyebrows and letting them grow out, letting my hair be natural right now. This is what I feel like.
This is the face that haunts me in my dreams.
You would look at my cheek.
That's the face of a haunting, chilling, uncanny man.
And this is the one that haunts my dreams.
Okay. Who else haunts your dreams? Melanie. Oh. Melanie.
Oh.
So, yeah, I could tell. Selena. Yeah, I know.
Melanie.
Melanie. Can I get a kiss?
Oh my gosh, I forgot when TikTok shut down. Oh my gosh, Little Caesars needs to bring back their cookies. Does anybody remember Little Caesars cookies? Like I think they used to give these bad boys out for free. Like I'm pretty sure you used to, like if you had like kids with you and you went to Little Caesars, they would just give you a bag of these cookies for free. Like one
I
for
can
each kid.
confirm. I remember this.
Yeah.
I can confirm.
And they were so fucking good. And one day they just stopped like giving them out. And I never realized it.
And
It's
one day
because
the
like there was like
climate
a point in
changed.
time where I wasn't really going to like Little Caesars a lot anyways. And I just wasn't really noticing that like they stopped giving out the cookies. And at first I was like, well maybe it's cause like like it's only for kids. You
Yeah.
know, like maybe that's why. And well, like even if you didn't have kids, if you asked for them, they would just give it to you. But
I remember like if you walked in with kid, I remember.
yeah, it was like guaranteed.
Yeah.
But and I think I had searched up, and they said that they just discontinued it. They just ran. But those were so good, and it was so cute. They were shaped like the Little Caesar shit.
I remember that. I also remember eating those cookies.
They're so good.
Actually, what you're experiencing right now is a Mandela effect. They never gave out those cookies ever.
I want cookies so bad. Like I just want cookies.
Relax.
Oh, I keep seeing that big chewy chocolate chip cookie at freaking Dollar General. I'm about to rip it open. Risk my job at DG. Risk being the CEO.
Risk being the CEO of DG just for that big fat chewy cookie. Is that what it's called?
It's just the the Chips Ahoy, their chewy chocolate chip.
No.
The
Just
red
kidding.
one?
Yes, I do.
Oh. What's it called? Yeah, it's just that, but a big one.
You got a stink face, you know that? Stinky.
Doesn't look stinky to me.
I look like Mr. Bean.
I just showered. Doesn't look stinky to me.
Are you freshly showered or did you just go stand out in the rain?
What if I just threw this water at you?
I'd be pissed. You'd get your ass beat. I'd start hitting you on camera. No, she's doing her loud ass drinking now. You know, I haven't heard you drink in a while. It's like you found a way to temporarily mute it. Some grinding weed ASMR. Huh? Water. Look you girl. Okay, girly pop. Pick out the seeds and stems. You guys are just gonna have to guess what song is in my head. Okay. Drinking water shot. Brought to you by Beltmoo.
Well, it's clearly what the fans want to see.
Is that how you feel?
It's like SpongeBob. That one episode where he was like sticking out his hand and everyone started clapping and then Squidward would go, they would stop. I'm not saying who SpongeBob and who Squidward, but you could just take like a little educated guess. Okay. Right here. Right here.
Right here. Let's put my tools for my later activities here. There she is, guys. She's just right there. I'm gonna do it like this. So that... There we go. There we go. Oh, hello. Yo, Lilith. 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 Gonna get a kiss? This is a smoothie. You see, people are just gonna eventually be off that. I'm not gonna be off that. You know what I'm saying? Now it's gonna be hard for me to hear you, so now I'm gonna talk. Fishing club. Oh my god. I forgot you said you wanted to do the driving games. That's crazy that they're... I bet it sucks too. Like, I bet it fucking sucks. I bet it sucks balls. Anyways. Oh, my daily rewards. Oh, yes.
Are you steering or braking?
Yes, guys. This is Beltmoo.
Are you steering or braking?
I'll steer.
You gotta press enter or steer.
Oh. Which one do you want to do?
Snowy.
Oh, God. Okay. It says I don't have it unlocked. Okay, then.
We're not advanced enough.
Then we're not advanced enough yet. Okay. Oh, it's 4:20 for Glow. It's 4:20 for the East Coast. Oh god. Okay, reverse a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. Go forward. Go forward. Why'd you go backward? Go backward a little bit again. Okay, that's enough. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, wait, wait. Is it gonna go or no? Oh, fuck it. Okay. Get a little bit closer though, yeah. Go, 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 go. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're good, we're good. Just, it's a clean shot forward. It's a clean shot straight. There we go. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, 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 yo. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Dahlia? New checkpoint. Yeah. Okay. To the right. Whoa, watch out. Okay, there we go. Let's do little bits here on the bridge. Yes.
Right before the hammer.
Go forward. Go forward, just right behind the hammer. Just like right behind the hammer.
Scared.
Break,
Whoa.
break, 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 break. Oh, 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 oh.
Whoa.
Back up like a tiny bit. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay,
Okay,
never
I
mind,
got
never mind,
scared,
never mind,
scared.
never mind, never mind. Go, 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 go.
Now I'm gonna wait for it to go the second time.
Okay. Go, 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 go. Stop. We're at a red light. Stop. Stop. Stop.
I couldn't stop! I couldn't stop, so I tried going and it wouldn't go.
It's okay. Start again. Start again. Okay, we got this. We got this. Why is my camera not? Oh, wait, stop, stop, stop. My camera isn't turning. Okay, there we go. Back up a little bit. A tiny bit more. Okay, now go forward. Yeah, no, don't worry, I got it. Yeah. Okay. 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 Just go right before the hammer. Okay, stop. Perfect. Stop. Go a little bit more forward. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just me and Bibble. Alright, go. Yeah, 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 yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I'm scared. What do I do?
Slightly back. Slightly back.
I'm scared.
Stop. Oh, I didn't know you were going forward. Okay. Back up just a tiny bit.
I'm scared.
Just tap it. Just tiny bit. Okay, that was... Okay, go forward. See if it lets you. No.
Almost back up. Okay.
Back up just a tiny bit. Okay,
I'm
okay.
going forward, I'm going forward.
Oh my god, you have to tell me when you're going forward.
As soon as I back up, I'm just gonna go forward.
But I don't know when you're stopping. You have to say I'm going forward.
Okay, should I go forward now?
Yes. It's because I can't turn while we're going back, or else I'll throw us off the fucking map. Oh, be careful, 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 be careful. Go forward, go forward. Stop, stop,
Okay.
wait.
Oh my god, start turning the lights off. Ah, shit.
Fuck, I was gonna do my fucking eyebrows. Oh, just kidding. Fuck you, I was gonna do my fucking eyebrows. the shrug. Wait, I want some water. This is getting intense.
I think this is all this we completed. Or did we make it to that hammer in time?
No, we didn't. We didn't make it past the first hammer.
Okay, wait, where are we going?
Which one do you have more confidence in?
The hammer.
Okay. Alright, go ahead. Baby steps, baby steps.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, okay. Just go, 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 go.
Where can we
Dude,
go?
go.
Where can we go? Well, let us
Back
go.
up, back up, back up, back up.
I'm scared. I'm backing up, I'm backing up, I'm back up.
Dude.
We're stuck. We're stuck.
This is the stupidest place to get stuck on. Okay. Should I do kill all? Should I say kill all and they can go fuck themselves? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Do we give up? Do we give up? Yes or no? Do I hit? Oh.
Okay. So you can play around and murder mystery.
I don't even remember how that one goes.
Huh?
I don't even remember how that one goes. I think we played that one once. I'm down, but I don't remember how it happens. Squid Game's chameleon. What do you mean by that? Oh, what do we do? Who the fuck is that? That's fine. Oh. Where'd you get this knife from? You want to go to that one? They tried to team up with you, Bibble. Careful. Me and Bibble. Turn the other way. Turn the other way, Rube. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for turning the
I'm
other way.
Sharon.
Huh?
I'm Sharon.
You're sheriff? Oh, okay.
You're innocent, so you just try to stay alive.
Oh, okay.
I have to find the killer. Help me find the killer.
I'll help you find the killer. Okay, not them, not them. Okay, not them. Oh. Oh. Why are they?
She killed me! Get my gun, get my gun.
No.
Fuck. Let's leave. That was embarrassing. Let's start a new one.
We have to
Start fresh. That was embarrassing.
That was embarrassing. Alright.
There's people voice chat here.
I'm gonna mute them. We're gonna keep it legit. Where you at, bro? Oh. Why do you walk like that, bro? Why do you walk like that? Hey. How did you do that? Do it again. Don't move after.
But you can't do that. Huh?
Stay still. Yes, I totally can. Why are we just frolicking around? Can we start a map or no? Oh, waiting for your turn. Ooh, ooh. What's that? What the fuck? My thigh just did something strange. Oh, someone's shitting. Bootin', shitting, shitting, bootin'. Hello? Oh.
What are these?
Wow. Wow. Hey. Oh.
Damn it, I was about to type in the chat like love the lashes. I'm insane.
You're innocent also? Are you also innocent? Okay, I'm scared. I don't trust anybody. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't trust anyone. No, 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 no. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody. There's a murderer here. There's a murderer here and it's terrifying. I'm gonna make it really hard to catch me. I'm gonna make it really hard to catch me.
I think any of these people are murderers.
I think, are you a murderer? Sounds like something a murderer would say, honestly. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away.
I just heard somebody get killed.
Why do I have a gun?
Oh, I know. Why did you have a gun?
Yeah.
Well, you can't use it, so
Oh.
I think it's just fun.
Oh, so everyone gets a knife and everyone gets a gun, so you can't tell the difference. That's cool. Dude, someone is a killer. Someone's a killer and they're...
I just heard somebody get killed. I'm scared.
I can't hear anyone get... Oh my god, the body's in front of me. I just got killed.
Oh, you don't know who it was?
No.
This is the sheriff.
Oh.
Okay, we'll see who it is right now. Once.
Oh.
He was low-key, like,
He was really slick with it.
yeah, I was gonna say, I never.
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, we'll try one more time. If we're both innocent, we'll just.
Huh?
If we're both innocent, and the next round we'll just.
Oh.
Pretend you should.
Why is everyone trying to step on Tyler the Creator? I'm innocent. Huh? You don't want to play? You son of a gun. Hmm?
It's time for me to hit the hay.
Oh, it's time for you to hit the hay. Is that it? Friendship Island is crazy.
Soul Ties is crazy.
What do you mean by ASMR tower?
Ooh, ASMR tower.
What do you mean by that? Let's just have a look. Yeah? Y'all?
Wait, you try it. Okay, like you want to hear for a second.
Oh, no. I can't. Do I even have Roblox volume on? No, I don't. Okay, okay, okay. Where do I go? Ugh. This one does not sound good. That one sounds nice.
Wait, go back to Jellywood.
Oh, thanks. You're gonna have to hear the jelly one all the way through. Harry the platypus. This one's really nice. Oh. Alright, you're hogging all the keyboard.
She turned it up like slightly a bit.
Slightly a bit.
Pokito Moss.
Pokito Moss. Pokito Moss.
Then this is like this list. You're gonna slowly turn into an ASMR channel.
This is the first. I've already got a little bit of that in me from the fucking candle lighting I do at the beginning of every. Like shitty slime. It's not even good. Doesn't even. Okay, that sounded like slime a little bit. I don't like the squishiness of that. That didn't even sound like wax. Oh, see ya. See ya. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I'll go with this for a little bit longer. But if it's all gonna be slime, I don't really. Bella? There's bubble wrap. You don't want to hear it? Sure. Kind of just sounds like bubbles popping, but whatever. I just thought you'd be a fan of it.
I'm a fan. Wait, I want to hear the butter.
Yeah. It's
the cracking butter.
but it doesn't sound that like cracky though.
Wait, I'm curious about this.
Sounds like almost nothing.
Yeah, that is a shitty slime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is a shitty slime. What the hell? I don't know. Glad to know she was just as upset about that as me. Nice. Ooh, this one's nice. I like me some clacks like that. No. Not doing that again. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and go into camera mode. And have it here. You know, Roblox is pretty bright. So maybe I can still do my eyebrows. With night light on. Use Roblox as the fucking light for me. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I can still see myself pretty well. I'm just gonna leave Roblox open. That's the thing. Okay. I can see. I can see. And that's all that matters.
You okay?
Fix my hair. Okay. Do this shit. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. We might make it to 3 hours, guys. That's probably gonna be when I tap out, to be completely honest. Like, low key, as soon as I'm done with all this shit, like, I'm gonna do my eyebrows first. I'm gonna do my sticker tour. Let's see how I feel about it. I feel like I really hope that the hair I need to grow back over here grew back, but it doesn't look like it. We shall see. Which one's closer? Wait, since everything is just a reflection of light, can I show you guys in this? Oh, that's you. Hold on, let me clean it. Wait, this is so fun. I love mirrors. I love mirrors. Okay, wait, this is so fun. This is what That's you guys. The little blue light, that's you. That's you, dude. Okay. Then that's the bottom of my desk. That's where my gavel is. That's my keyboard. Over here with my mouse. Yeah, that's my mouse. Oh no. It's not my mouse, it's something else. It's on the other side. There's Dickhead watching. There's my glasses. Okay, it's on this side. That's my mouse. This looks like an Android camera. Okay. Where am I? My lotion, which I have right to the right of me. It's my mouse. It's a screen, but behind the mouse. You see my PC? Yeah, you do. That's the light right there. That's my whole PC. Those are my roses. It's my Jack and Sally that I have. My logo roses from Joseph, my little duckies, having a meeting. You guys got a little desk tour. How'd you like it? Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, right? I know, it's pretty cool. Okay. Well, now, I think this one's the closer one. Now, for me to start doing my eyebrows. I'm gonna start on the left today because I feel like I do a better job at matching them up when I start on my left. So my left is like the trickier one. So I feel like whatever shape I can get on the left the best. I should try to put on the right. Because my right brow has more hair. To like have as like a safety net. You know what I mean? So can you guys even see what I'm doing? I hope so. Just gonna start with the top shape. Damn, look at this. It's one of those things like I didn't realize how hairy my eyebrows were until I looked at them today and I was like, oh my god, these are untamed beasts. The fuck? Brother. Oh, brother man. So I guess this is where I would like tell y'all a story, huh? Or something. This would probably be the time and the place, right? What should I tell you guys about? I'll tell you guys. Yeah, I was deep cleaning today. I guess I'll just tell you all about my day. No. So. What fucking sound am I hearing? My day started off with me waking up, knowing I had a small to-do list, which was get all the meat from the freezer or from the fridge that we bought on Friday and sort it out and wrap it up and get it ready to put in the freezer, you know, just to do my thing, right? Then I got chatting to an old friend of mine that I haven't seen in probably about 2 years now. Well, I think I might have seen her, a glimpse of her at her job actually, but I'm not sure. I got to chatting with her today and invited her to come over because I'm grilling steaks tomorrow. So I invited her to pull up and eat some steak with me and my family. She said she was super down. I was planning on cleaning my house today anyways, but the anticipation of someone coming over that hasn't come over in a long time, I'm like, oh, what if I make my house like extra clean? So I started deep cleaning some things. I still started off with the meat, which the steaks that I'm making tomorrow, I put in a marinade of Worcestershire sauce. Well, I chopped up some onions first, then crushed some garlic cloves that I peeled, put them in the bag, Worcestershire sauce, olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, cumin, and oregano. Mix that up, toss the meat in that I like slightly trimmed, and then cut off some like portioned, you know, because they were like big steaks, like almost kind of like how a Denver steak is. It wasn't a Denver steak, but almost like how it is, which is like long. Yeah. So I was portioning up some pieces, threw those in the marinade. Unfortunately, when I was making the marinade and trimming off a bit of almost silver skin, but not quite, but a little bit off of the steaks that I was cutting up, when I was trimming the fat off of one of them, plus that one piece of like skin that I was talking about. Hold on, that hair is really bothering me. Wow. When I was doing that, I look up because I had my marinade in a Ziploc bag. I look up after while I'm trimming the fat, and the Ziploc bag had like started to lean over. My marinade was all over the counter and even went all the way behind the sink. So that was great. That was really fun. Especially considering that I used half a bottle of Worcestershire sauce for that marinade. So that's a lot of fun. Let's see. I got about as many hairs as I could. So here's what I do. I go and I get the major hairs with my tweezers. And then whatever little thin, like, scraggly ones I can't really get a good grip of, I save those for the eyebrow razor. But this is what the top of the eyebrow looks like so far. Haven't done the bottom at all yet, so don't judge it. Don't judge it too soon. So, first mishap of the day was the marinade, right? Got it handled, got the marinade in the fridge, or the steak in the marinade in the fridge. And then I started portioning up the rest of the steaks we had got, the 6 New York strips, and then, oh, I think that was it. Oh, and the other half of the doner meat. Doner? I can't remember what it's called, what that, like, cut is called. I just know that it's like a slightly tougher cut, so it's a really thick grained type of like cut of steak, so you really have to cut it against the grain when you slice it up and serve it. It's one of those kinds. But it takes to a marinade really well, and it'll get quite tender through like an acidic marinade. So that's why I always marinate that one Mexican style. You know? Okay. Not that Worcestershire sauce is Mexican, but I don't know, I feel like it's a very, I feel like I grew up with that being a marinade, and I'm Mexican, so I don't know. Whatever. Oh, dude, the ones on my eyelid are like, this hurt, man. Someone really looks. That someone might have jumped in the litter box or something, but no. Alas, there's no one there. So, packed up the rest of the meat. Oh, before I even started doing any of this, I looked in the freezer and I realized it was quite dirty, actually. There's like pieces of things in there that I didn't know what they were. I was like, what was I doing in my freezer? So, naturally, I started cleaning the freezer out. Before I even got to the list of quote-unquote my short list of things to do, which I had decided on that list last night, but then that list started elongating the more I got into my cleaning phase, and you know, like I said, that excitement of like company coming over, and then I'm like, oh well, now I need to, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna clean these specific things today, and then you start cleaning them, and then you realize how dirty the thing next to it is. And you're like, fuck, I need to cut that too, because now this looks so nice, and now this looks weird next to this very clean thing. So then you start cleaning everything. So here's what I did today. I did a lot. Cleaned the freezer. Then did all the meat prep. Which, by the way, when I prep the steaks, I don't only put them in a freezer bag. I make sure they're trimmed nicely. Especially if there's like an extra thick fat cap on like one of the strips or something like that. Like, no one in the family just wants to eat a thick, especially on the New York strip, which I know they're supposed to be a thick fat cap, but like some of them are just a little too thick. You know, these are Walmart steaks. It's okay if you wanted a little bit of that fat trimmed off. But not too much. Still kept a decent cap size. And then I'm gonna want to thin that out. Let's try it. It's one hair, but I know this one hair can make a difference, and it did. Now I have to dig at this hair. I lost focus of my eyes for a second. Okay. I hate when these like hairs are like thin and like helpless. And I can't fucking get them. You know what? I can't get that one. I'm just gonna ignore it. You can see that. That's how thick it is. People are like, "You're Greek?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude." Yes, dude. I am. Okay, wait. What's going on here? The slit is almost fully recovered. Please. Oh, okay. Okay. Now you make me want to ban you. At first, I was gonna just fucking ignore you and not pay you. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. So you're an idiot, is what I'm understanding. Ow, this fucking hair, dude. Dude, I don't fucking know you, and you don't know me, and I didn't ask. It's not hate speech, whatever, dude. You're a cunt. So, the fact that you have the confidence. You're gross. You're literally gross. You're literally disgusting. Ew. No, yeah, you're disgusting. I just need photos of evidence real quick. Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. Yeah, well, now you're lying. 100. You're literally lying. Watch, guys. They're a liar. And that's... If you're lying... Bro, if you're lying. Which I know you are. Ha 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 ha. Just prove you're not a liar. Because if you're a liar on top of being a bitch, that's a really shitty combo. Go ahead, gift as many subs as you can. I dare you. I dare you. Oh, guys, he's a liar too. Oh, how sad and pathetic. Hmm. That really sucks. One redeeming quality? Oh, I must feel bad for the guy. Someone's shy. Someone was real big and brave, and now they're like, oh no. Dude, this one hair is like. Dude, my fucking. Okay. This is going somewhere. This is truly, truly going somewhere, actually. Oh, what's wrong with my eye? Mm. Should I shave this one now? Should I make this one permanent? Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Whoa. Whoa. Bro. Okay. I mean, shaving my fucking face and shit, bro. Alright. So, what was I saying? Before I was interrupted by a bitch. This fucking ewy, there's like dead skin. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so after I put the meat in the fridge, I fucking. Sorry, guys, I'm really focusing for this part. Really focusing on this. Oh, they're a liar too, guys. They left. Aww. How sad. I'm gonna miss them. Aww. Oh, message deleted by I banned him. Message deleted by moderator. Only banned him because he was a liar. Just kidding. That's not the only reason I banned him. He was a piece of shit. But lying on top of that. Like I said, not a single redeemable quality is crazy. Um, okay, I swear I'm almost ready to tell you all about my day. Sorry. Okay. Alright. So, clean the freezer, put the meat in the freezer, cleaned most of my fridge. Then, oh, before I even did any of this, I made some soup for me and Bella. I defrosted some frozen Toscana soup that I had made a couple months back. Made a huge batch of it, and then I portioned some off to freeze. And I made sure to grab a couple sprigs of kale while I was at the store, so I could put that into the soup. Because when I freeze the Toscana soup, I don't freeze it with the cream or those kale in it. I only freeze the potato and sausage and broth. And then whenever I defrost it, I'll throw in fresh kale and fresh half and half to reheat it up. So that's a lot of fun, you know? What was I doing? What was I saying? Put all the... I ate some soup, did the dishes, portioned the meat, marinated the meat, put it in the fridge, clean the freezer, put the meat in the freezer. Then I started putting things up. Oh no. Oh, started laundry somewhere in between all of this too. I think I started the laundry before I started doing the dishes. Also got the bathroom, living room, and my bedroom ready to be cleaned. And by that I mean like I just started moving things over. So this at this point is when I went to the bathroom first. And I started wiping down all the things that we had on the sink, and then wiping down the sink itself, the faucet, the mirror, scrubbing the toilet, like the inside of it, and then wiping the whole outside of the toilet down, and cleaning the floors, cleaning behind, changing out all the trashes, swept in there. My boyfriend helped me sweep in the living room. He like moved all the couches around like all over, and he swept in there. He did one big sweep like moving the couches and everything. And then he went in and did a second sweep, like once all the furniture was back in place. And then I put everything that goes on the floor, like a trash can, a box of like shoes, stuff like that. I put that back on the floor after he did that. And then he also swept the kitchen and the hallway for me, and he washed out the trash cans because sometimes they get nasty and we gotta wash them out. So he washed out the trash cans, and then I had cleaned the kitchen because I also cleaned the microwave and the air fryer. And then I also filtered the oil, like I was telling you guys. And then I cleaned our bedroom. I was really excited about setting up the new litter box because this one's fully enclosed. We did not have the fully enclosed one in this room before. We only ever had it in Bella's room. So that's really exciting that we got that set up. And yeah, all that stuff just took a long time to freaking clean, man. There's a lot of things piling up. Because it was originally just supposed to be like, oh, do the dishes and stuff and do the meat and whatever else. But then it turned into a whole bathroom deep clean. Like I was wiping down the cupboards on the floor of the bathroom type shit. Did not clean the shower though. Did not have the energy to do that. No siree. Not that. Okay, all I have left to do on this brow is to trim, I believe. So let's do that. Let's just line all this up. I think I got that first try. Those tiny hair I got to pluck. Hold on. Oh. I can't get it, folks. Let's brush it out and see if that makes it better. It kind of makes it better. How cool. How dope and swag and interesting. Okay, now it's time for me to do my other brow. I'd say that looks pretty good. Now it's time to do the other side. The other side's a fucking mess. So let's see how this goes. Jesus. I'm not ready for the other side. Let's do a little bit of motion on this side. Let's see what goes down. Oh, and then after I clean the air fryer and the filter and all that, and clean my room, like, I'm talking deep cleaned it. Like, I not only like swept like under the fucking bed, like moved the bed to sweep, I also wiped down every single item on. So the other little box we used to sit under this like table I have, like this. It's like literally like this big of a end table. And I used to have a bunch of little knickknacks on my desk. on parts of myself here and on the table itself, but I decided to move pretty much all my knickknacks, or at least the majority of them, there to that table because this table will tend to shake, and also I get a little claustrophobic on this table. And I know I would specifically tonight because I know I was gonna bring like all my shit out here and just have like a day for stream. So not only did I take every single item off of that table, which is like 5 snow globes, a couple trays of jewelry, and some little figurines and stuff. Took every single one off, wiped them all down, wiped the whole table down really good. Reorganized them all back, moved the table because now the new cat litter box doesn't fit under that table, so I moved the whole table inward, which I've always wanted to move it like practically up against the wall because I have another tote here. I have another tote box here with stuff, and a Christmas tree on top of the tote box. But wanted to move that so that that's all flush with the wall. And the litter box can just be right there. So I didn't mind that the litter box didn't fit underneath because I kind of wanted to move the whole table anyways. This one's a closer one. I don't think I need my scissors. I only use my scissors for my slit. I don't use it for anything else. So I did that, clean my keyboard, clean the whole room, swept the whole room, cleaned a little bit in the closet. But yeah, everything looks really nice right now. I really need to make a Discord. Like, I really need to make a Discord. Maybe I can do that sometime tomorrow. Maybe I can figure it out. Even though I now takes it in the behind. I just go around and get all these big ass hairs. Oh my god, I love Sublime, dude. Y'all don't hear the music? It's playing pretty loudly. God, what if that's just like a bit I have from now on? Hello, Spirit Bomb. Welcome in. Thanks for the reading. How are you, sweet? How are you, my sweet? I had a long, tiring day, Spirit Bomb, so I decided to do just a very chill stream. Where I just sit here and do whatever the fuck I want. It started with me eating and watching some YouTube. Then it turned into me playing a little bit of Roblox with my sister before she went to bed. Now I'm doing my eyebrows because I need to get them done. Because I did a bunch of cleaning in my house today, so now I feel like my face has to be clean. Because I did a lot of deep cleaning today. And that's what I mean by I had a very exhausting, like, tiring day. I had a lot of cleaning I got done. Deep cleaned the bathroom, the kitchen, my air fryer, my microwave, my bedroom, my fridge. There's just a lot of little things. Packaged all my steaks and stuff that we bought at the store yesterday. We portioned everything out, froze it. The dishes, laundry. I swept the bedroom, but my boyfriend swept the kitchen and the hallway and the living room twice. What have you been up to, Spirit Bomb? How's your day been? I hope better. Do you have any updates? in your recent situations. I will, in fact, rip that shit just for you. 420 for you. Ooh. I'll hit 2 since it's 420. Oh, jeez. Sorry for the ad. I'll see you when you get. I'll see you when you get back. Oh my goodness, thank you for the Gigantify. How kind. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's so kind. That's literally so kind of you. You did not have to do that, Spirit Bomb. That's very, very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Total 420. Thanks for the 420 bits. The big old cheers. Let me give you. Oh. Let me hit you with another cheers. That's very kind of you. Especially because after the last person that just given you. Very, very kind of you, friend. How was your day? How are you doing? So I'm just sitting here doing my eyebrows after I did all my cleaning and prepping of the day. Decided to come here. Started with eating, watching some YouTube. Like I said, played Roblox. I'm doing my eyebrows. Then we're gonna do a sticker tour of all my stickers. Pretty good at handling people. Yeah, me too, I feel like. I think I was being a little immature right now, but whatever. I don't really care when I'm talking to like an asshole. To be honest. If you're not gonna treat me like a person, why am I gonna treat you like a person? You know what I'm saying? I throw the energy right back at them. I helped one person find a stalker to help keep them away. Damn, that's crazy. I've had a stalker a couple times. I've had 2 stalkers. When it was very short-lived, thankfully. It was put to a stop quite quickly both times. 2 different people. Not by their address, but town or city I also used to go where people wouldn't give me that info. Why people wouldn't give that info out also. Yeah. I just say I'm near St. Louis. That's close enough. It's 15 minutes away from me. I'm in Illinois. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, I need to back up. But then when I back up, I can't see. Okay, I need to put my elbows on the table. Elbows on the table time. Okay. Did I lock in? Had a long, long day myself. What were you up to? Lots of walking up and down and up and down and up and down and on the steps. Yeah. Up steps is crazy too. I'm like sore here. I'll to try plugging a TV from downstairs upstairs. And also getting this cable box. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't feel anything weird going on in my boobies. Like sore for some reason. And like my armpit. Cable boxes don't work the same way these days. Yeah, no, they don't. Is it similar on this one? That feels the same. Why is this so sore though? This is gonna be really weird, guys. Don't mind me. Breast cancer runs in my family, okay? I'm walking in real quick for a second. But it feels like it's more like in my actual like armpit than it does my boobs though. I don't feel a bump. I just feel like soreness. There's not like a lump on them on me or anything. Huh. Can't be bothered. Just because you have coaxial cables doesn't mean anything is coming to them. For real. What a good word. Coaxial. Such a good word. Speaking of which, we didn't do the wordle of the day yet. Let's do them after my room. So basically a cord runs from outside your house onto a pole in your house, and then depending on how many cable boxes, that's how many cords it punch out. Yeah. Sounds correct. But I can't take pity on men of his kind, even though he now takes it in the beyond. Apparently, sometimes not even splinters work. At least these days. What are splinters? So basically, there's a cable screwed into the back of the living room smart TV. So the LED light went up. That's why I brought the other TV upstairs. Okay. I hate dealing with technical difficulties. Like, it's enough to deal with them, like, as a streamer, but I especially hate dealing with them in, like, my day-to-day life. With the cable box. But yeah, the cable wasn't for cable, it was an antenna cable. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. There's just a couple of these hairs on the top of my brow. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. This thinning out thing is really working. I don't mind handling my own, but yeah, when you have to handle your mom's parents' handicap balance, plus your own, which sometimes involves sitting on the phone for 3 hours. Yeah. No, that shit is extremely inconvenient. What the fuck was that? What was that? I don't know why people can't just listen to me. The first time, for example, I tried to explain the cable in the living room was like a dead or broken battery. There's no cable coming into that cable room, so I don't. Yeah. I think you're making perfect sense. And I barely even know what you're talking about. I feel like it's probably because I'm doing this. There we go, there we go. What hairs is it here that's upsetting me? I think this one is. Okay. No. 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 Girl. Girl. Oh. My tweezers were upside down. But you would think like that wouldn't make that big of a difference, but it really does. Why is there like an entire hair missing here? I don't understand. Why does it look so bald right here? Especially on the fucking camera. Why does it look so bald there? weird. I think this one's gotta go. I think this one's gotta go. Fully resting my chin on the fucking mic right now. Okay. I can't brush from that side. Okay, there we go. Mhm. What is going on here? Why is my eyebrow going all kinds of crazy? I don't understand what's happening here. I was supposed to go just brush up. Have you gotten any other updates, Spirit Bomb? Oh my goodness. Blood. Bloodian. Get off my face, bruh. Brother man. Got a new PC game called The Planet Crafter. I don't know if I told you it's a terraforming game. I think you have mentioned that one too. I think I'm on Mars, I don't. You don't recall? Is that what that means? Ow. That's a thick one. Dude. This hurts. Not even my eyebrows as much. It's more like my fucking period right now, dude. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right planet or not, but I already got the sky blue. The sky's blue and it rains. Oh, nice. It's cool. Oh. Oh. It's not quite enough oxygen and trouble without extra tanks on me. That sounds like fun. I love planets. Genuinely. Genuinely. You should always carry extra auto oxygen with you when traveling. Oh, yeah. Especially in space. Dude, my cramps right now? Killing me. Committing actual murder from the inside out. You grow flowers, plant grass, food, your own base. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's the price of being a woman. I just pinched the fuck out of the skin on my eyebrow. Oh my god, I'm about to flip the desk over. This is driving me insane. I need to relax. I need to relax. And on top of this, the whole thing, my eyebrow looks terrible. Which now has me believe a different theory. Men may have physical strength, but most are pussies when it comes to pain tolerance levels versus women. I agree. Ooh. I don't know why my eyebrow looks so fucked on this side. Bruh. Those same men couldn't have a baby. 100% of them, most. At least most of them, yeah, I agree. I don't know, I don't notice stuff like that. Stuff like what, my eyebrow? Looks fine to me, yeah. It's just because it's my own face. Yeah. One of those things. Holy shit, I am so hunched right now trying to do this. It's not okay. Don't mind me. Yeah. Oh, spin. I'd shave my eyebrows off for 100 subs. I should host a special. We got an 8. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. There you go. Tell me why. Got another spin going. We're between 5 and 6. Which one would you rather have? Impersonation or a whiteboard shout out? Maybe this does look fine. Okay, so removing this hair. Going to worsen or better my problem? I enjoy 6. Okay. Spirit Bomb, have you ever watched Daria? Do you watch the show? Have you ever seen the show Daria? Asking for a friend so we can do the impersonation. Yes, sadly, but I haven't watched many episodes. Yes, but sadly, I haven't watched many episodes. Okay. Do you know who... Oh, my hair going in my mouth is crazy. Do you know who, It's on my list. It's a good show. If you've seen a couple episodes, do you know who the character, I think her name is Sandy. Do you know what she sounds like? Oh, Queen. Oh, Queen. I can't believe you joined the fashion club. Or, I can't believe you'd leave the fashion club for me. Oh, Queen. Oh, Queen. You'd do that for me? No, Stacy. Queen. And then Stacy's like, what? What are you talking about? Okay. What else can I do? I can do a little bit of a mid Jennifer Coolidge. Oh gosh. It's like the 4th of July. It makes me want a hot dog real bad. I'm watching a 3-minute clip when she broke her leg. Oh, she's on crutches on her foot. Yeah, that was the episode I was referencing. Oh, Queen. You'd leave the fashion club for me? Your fat friend? Oh, Queen. You really are a good friend. Bitch. You weird cousin Daria. They're sisters. Bruh. Oh god, why me? Oh god. Yeah, I think she's fucking Sandy. It's funny as hell. Oh, Queen. Okay, I'm slightly happier with this eyebrow now. Oh god. Why me? Why me? I can't go to school looking like this. I'm fat. Get, bitch. Get the fuck over yourself. Girl. This one hair is really fucking with me, but I feel like it'll fuck with me even more if it's gone. Let's see. I'm gonna give it a go. looks. I can't tell if it's gonna make it worse or better. I can't even tell if I got it or not. I didn't, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. I can live with these, I think. Sorry I was so picky on my eyebrows, guys. This should be a little higher up here. Set correcto mundo. I believe so. My skin's already starting to turn red. It's starting to turn raw, like Monday Night Raw. Okay, I think it's about time for me to lotion up these brows. Because this was quite the journey. This is the finished result. I think they look pretty alright. I don't think they look as good as they can, but I think they look better than before. And sometimes that's all I'm going for, you know what I mean? Just better than they were. Can't always strive for perfect. I don't think they look too bad. Let's go ahead and put our stuff away in our makeup bag. Swim too. Oh, it's boogie time. Boogie time with no song. Bow chicka wow wow, chicka chicka wow wow, bow chicka wow wow, chicka wow wow. We switched it up and everything. Wow. Let's give another sip of water. It's pretty bomb. Check out my new water bottle. It's cool. like it. I like it a lot. Okay, now that my stinking little eyebrows are done. Let's see, am I pretty happy with these? You know what? Good enough. Looks like a cool wine bottle, I know, right? Okay, what's going on with Roblox? How do I leave this game? Like that? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go put my makeup back, and I will be right back. Shit. Okay. I don't know why I don't like thermal water, metal water bottles. I prefer plastic, but I know my cause. So I've had 3 different water bottles. I've had a glass one. Don't get a glass one. I've had a glass one. I've had a plastic one. And this is my first metal one. And so far, the reason why this one is my favorite is because I really wanted a water bottle with a flip top straw. And a handle above instead of like a handle on the side with like a physical straw, because those are what my other bottles have been. So I like this, and I like that it's all black because, my lord, I like that it is all black because I was gonna do a sticker tour. What's good, Anthony? How are ya? What the fuck? $100. I have $100 extra in my account. I don't know how to know. I see a Halloween Michael Myers knife. Hello. I do not understand what has happened. Why do I have more money in my account? Because I had like $199 and now I have like $210. Where did I get $10 extra from? I'm confused. Huh. Dahlia again. Dahlia again is now in the new litter box. Brand new litter box. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Okay. So let's get the Wordle. Do you guys want? Okay. What do you guys want? Spirit Bomb and Anthony. What do you guys want? Do you guys want sticker tour first? All my stickers, because I found my old stickers. 2 spins. So do you want a sticker tour first, or should I do the Wordle first? Like the Wordle of the day. We got a 2. Another 2. I'll do a little boogie. What's going on with my hair? What's it? You would like the Wordle first? Wordle of the day? Because I landed on 2. Okay, I'll do the Wordle first. And then we'll do a sticker tour of all my stickers. Let's turn that all the way back up, baby. My microphone. Let's get this Wordle done. 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 Alright, let's hit our tried and true. Okay. Why is there a message? Oh, it's me playing. Let's do. I know it's not this word, but I'm just curious. There. Okay. Yo! What is up, Jazzy?
I'm putting him in my bundle.
You get a double shout out now because you get the raid shout out and then you get your biggity shout out. So you're gonna get 2 clips to play.
Flowers, though. You know how she loves her flowers.
I love my flowers too, don't worry.
Oh god.
I hope he.
Me watching with pure joy. Oh. What the fuck? You got some bunk beds? Bunk beds going on? The end rods are crazy. Anyways, how was your stream? I hope you're doing good. Let me close this out because I had you tabbed up. I hope you're doing good in your stream. I hope all that was doing nice. Nice for you. How cute. Welcome in. Welcome in, darling. I should have known. I was having tech issues, so I turned my shit off. That's funny. What issues were you having? That's crazy that. Well, I guess this one wasn't a waste, but Jesus. Get irritated as fuck. I was just talking about how I hate technical difficulties. I was just talking about that. Now A, let me see. Have a great rest of your... And I have work in the morning, so I gotta go to bed. Badass. Oh, I gotta go to bed. Beds. Oh, thank you for the hydration check. So you have a great rest of your stream, cutie patootie. Do whatever the fuck you want. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm a variety streamer till the Raiders coming in. Glad y'all had a great stream. Thank you, Jasmine. Let me rip this shit for you. Thank you for the redeems. And thank you for the raid. Why is Flurf online, guys? Why has he got a little green dot all of a sudden? Hmm? Okay. What can I put? Oh, thank you so much for the cheers. For the gigantify. Gigantify. Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the raid from my sweet, sweet girl. Jazzy. Y'all gotta check her out. Let me see. Not a word. Can we help? No, not yet. If not, it's cool. I'm trying to figure this out. H might be second. There needs to be a vowel in front of the H since there's not an S or a T. So, well, that doesn't even look right. Like the start of this doesn't even look right. I'll let you know when I need help, Spirit Bomb, because I might eventually. Let's actually get a hint first. Let's get a hint from the New York Times. Give me a consonant. N. A vowel. U. I already have that vowel. Okay, N is not bad. Okay. There's an N and an H somewhere here. And H isn't the beginning, so like that doesn't look right either. This is what looks so like this. HURX. This is what we're chilling with right now. And we know an N is somewhere. Which honestly the N makes more sense here. Is it churn, maybe? I'm gonna try churn. Wow. I impress myself at times, actually. I impress myself. I genuinely impress myself sometimes. Okay. Better than me. No worry, no worry. Okay, are we ready for the sticker tour? I'm ready for the sticker tour. Okay. On the bottom of the sticker, the pile, I'm gonna start from the bottom and then up so that my bottom stays on the bottom. I don't know how to explain it. This is my first sticker. It's a Gwen Stefani. I was gonna say plumes because you already typed it. Yeah, it didn't have an S though. But here's Gwen Stefani. Then we've got just a regular pinup girl. We've got, oh shit. Oh shit. Then we've got, fuck. So sorry. We got Route 66. We've got this really stupid one that I only like because it's a spade, to be honest. And we got Darth Vader. Exploited. Star Wars. Placebo. I'm kind of down to put this in my water bottle. These are I'm taking you guys on the tour and then I'm deciding which ones I'm willing to put on the water bottle and which ones I'm not. This one is not one I'm willing to put on the water bottle because that is Marilyn Monroe. Then we've got Superman. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We've got gay rights. Pretty hot if you ask me. That's funny. I know her. Who do you know? You know this? What if I put that one right here? Okay. Yeah, okay. I love Miss Monroe. Your dear close personal friend, Miss Monroe. Catwoman and Poison Ivy. Some of these are naughty. Sorry, guys. They're naughty. Pretty cool. I like this one a lot. The burger. These are like the funkier ones we're getting into. Burger almost looks like a brain. It is a brain. That's like the whole point of it. It's supposed to be a brain in a hand. That's why I like it a lot. This little ice cream guy. We got this zombie. Slurp. Slurp. And a little Pikachu. Minion style a tiny bit. What is? I don't watch any of the Minion movies. I don't like the Minions. So I don't quite know what you're talking about, darling. Let me say Pika. Yeah, the zombie's cool. Zombie's cool, but how about Zombie SpongeBob? I think that's even cooler. I like the emotes. Audrey. Aubrey. haven't either. Silence of the Lambs. I don't think I'm willing to put this one on the bottle. I love Silence of the Lambs too much to risk that sticker getting ruined. And these are some stickers that Anthony gave me, which I'm down to put all of these because he got them, I feel like, with stream in mind. And they all represent me also, like, so well. And I feel like they're better quality. Audrey Hepburn. Or Audrey Hepburn. This is funny. That's funny. And I feel like this would go really well in my water bottle. This one, I don't know though. This one I'm trying to find a place on my microphone for it, but it's because, like, right where I put my microphone, like, these two end pieces, these very thin end pieces on the side, like, these just, like, this, will stick out from the microphone. And I can, like, push it around, but I just don't want those pieces to fold over soon, so I think I might put them on the water bottle instead. This one, I'm also putting on the water bottle. I just want to put all these on the water bottle because I love the glitter on them. And I feel like they were mainly for, like, stream. Let me see it again. Which one? Audrey? I just can't remember. I know it's one of the two. Is that who you wanted to see? Oh, the ticket? Oh, you're good. Okay, so which ones are going on my water bottle? Because I wanted a black water bottle so I can just, like, cover it up. Straight up. No, I don't want to cut it because I like that it's the actual shape of a ticket. I'm gonna go get a Clorox wipe to wipe my bottle down with. Nah, I don't want to cut it. Good thought, though. I'm gonna go get a wipe to wipe down my bottle. Take a sip before I wipe it down. She scared me. Triple spin. You want me to speak in an accent? Is that what it is? Alright. Triple threat match. We'll see what you get on the next spin. Don't know why it stopped at 1. I don't know why it's not picking up on the second one yet. I would say maybe there's a slight cooldown on it that I'm not sure of. I would hit spin again. Wait for the spinner to stop and then hit spin once more because I'm not sure if it's going to pick it all up. So if you just want to go ahead and type that in one more time, love. Anyways, I'm gonna still go through the sticker pack and see which ones I'm willing to keep and which ones I'm willing to put on the bottle. Put on the bottle. Put on my bottle. Put on my bottle. My bottle. My bottle. 7. Oh. Rip that shit. And fun fact. Okay, let's rip that shit. Cheers. And then for fun fact, oops, sorry. Let's go ahead and do. I'm still like wiping my bottle for some reason. One of my favorite horror movies of all time is The Silence of the Lambs. Should Gwen Stefani go on the bottle or no? She's kind of swag. She's kind of swag, not gonna lie, but I don't mind saving her as a sticker for now, for somewhere else. What are we thinking? With Geo? If you meant to type Glow, yes, but if you type Geo, I don't know who Geo is. Or what about the pinup girl? Water bottle or no water bottle? No, I think I'll save her. So. Like the one to be honest. Yeah. Who's mask? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry to make it difficult. No, you're good. I think oh shit should go on the bottle for sure, right? I think oh shit is going on the bottle. I think fuck is going on the bottle. I think there should be one on either side. I don't think I'll put this on the bottle. That's funny. I'm not putting this one on the bottle. That's embarrassing. It doesn't get to go on the bottle. Darth Vader. Should Darth Vader go on the bottle? I think Darth Vader should go on the bottle. Or am I thinking of Hannibal Lecter? I think you're thinking of Hannibal Lecter. Exploited? What is the Exploited? Is this a band? I'm gonna put that on the no pile because I don't know if this is a band or not. Vader is cool, yes. I'll put Vader on the bottle. I like Exploited, but is this a band? I don't know. Never mind. This is kind of cringe, and I also don't drink coffee, so I'm not going to put this on my water bottle. Placebo. I do want to put this on my bottle. This Marilyn Monroe sticker is too precious to me. It's not going on my bottle. The Superman getting his fucking shit rocked. I don't know. Should Superman getting his shit rocked go on the bottle or no? I think he's getting his shit rocked by CM Punk, actually. Oh, I can't tell. I also don't care for Superman very much, but I think that might be CM Punk doing him in. And I love CM Punk. I'll ask my sister tomorrow if that's CM Punk doing that. Love Unites? Oh, then hell yes. Should I put it on? I think it's CM Punk. Is that CM Punk? Yes or no? I can't tell. Is that CM Punk? Put his ass to sleep. I think that's CM Punk. I'm gonna ask my sister tomorrow. Yeah, I'd have to check the tats too. Yeah, CM Punk fucking rocks. Huh. Yo. Thanks, Betty Coda. Cult of personality. I know he has a Pepsi tat on his arm. Do you see a Pepsi tat? I don't see it. I also feel like there's too many tattoos. Like, I feel like the one on the stomach and the one on the face. But remember when CM Punk was in his gold era? Viper on the chest. Let me check. Want to be, oh, I'm a cult of personality, cult of personality, cult of personality. Cult of personality. Cult of personality, cult of personality. Okay, gay rights. Should go in the bottle. Dang, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think it's him. If it was CM Punk, I'd put it on the bottle. I mean, I'm half gay myself, so love gay rights. You know what I mean? Love unites or what? But do I want my do I want to make my water bottle political? You know what I mean? It's a water bottle. I also 100% support, and I'm bisexual. That one will be in the maybe. This one's hot, but I'm not gonna put it on. I'll save this one. I don't want it to get fucked up in my bottle. And the gay rights one too. The love wins. I don't know if I want to fuck it up on my bottle or not. Let's see. Nobody's gonna tell me to stop having a heart. And if they have something to say, they are the problem. Yeah. Again, another Superman one, but I like that it's a middle finger. Should this go on the water bottle or not? But I'm not a Superman fan like that. It's an easy way to know who to stay away from. Yeah, deadass. Water bottle or no? I'm not a Superman fan, but I do like that it's a middle finger. What do you guys think? Water bottle or no? But it's also Superman, so like I don't really care if it gets fucked up on the water bottle. You know what I'm saying? I also don't want to seem like I'm a big Superman fan though. Me either, and 50-50. We'll put it in a maybe pile. This is funny. This is just funny. So what do you guys think? Water bottle or no? I'm lame. I'd cut around the finger and it would still stick just fine. True? Yes, A-style. Yeah, but I feel like even if you cut around, I mean, I guess if you cut exactly on the finger, like just exactly the handout, sure, but I don't think I can trust. I don't think I have enough or the most precise scissors to be able to pull that off. It'll go in the maybe pile for now. I'll sit on it. This one, I'm 50-50 because I love that it's the old YouTube logo, but I don't want it to get messed up in my water bottle. I think I might save it, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna put it on there. Okay, another Marilyn Monroe one that I refuse to ruin. But there we go. I don't even know if that might not be Marilyn Monroe. That might just be like a pinup woman. But again, I refuse to ruin that one. I love Poison Ivy and Catwoman. And I feel like I need something a little gay on my water bottle. I'm not gonna I used to put stickers inside notebooks on the paper. Yeah, true. But I'm gonna want to find something to put the stickers on, you know what I mean? Are we saying yes for Catwoman and Poison Ivy? I love them both. I love Batman too. So let's go in the water bottle pile. I feel like I need to have something a little gay on my water bottle. I feel like this is tasteful. Right? Yes. Okay. What's going on in the water bottle? This one's really funny, but I think I'm going to save this one for something else as well. I also like this one a lot, but I also think I'm going to save this one. It's corny, but I think I'm going to put it. Should I put it on the bottle? I think I should. It's corny. I'm going to put it on the bottle. This one is my favorite one out of the zombie ones because it's a Berg. So I think I'm going to keep this one off of the water bottle because I love this one a lot and I don't want to risk losing her or her getting damaged or anything. I'm down to put this one though. I'm not going to be too mad if this one gets fucked up. I like this one a lot, but I don't have like an emotional connection to it. This one's sick though. I think this one I'm gonna save. I used to have a giant old wooden dresser growing up that completely covered with stickers I got over the years. Yes, I used to do that too. I have a table in my living room that's from like my childhood. That's the minion looking one. Oh yeah, a little bit, huh? Zombie Slurpee looks cool as fuck, but it's too cool to put on the water bottle and risk it getting ruined. So I'm saving that. Pikachu though, I think I'm gonna put Pikachu on the bottle. Let's put Pikachu on the bottle, right? No, yeah, Betty Coda. I used to do that too. I used to put it on my dresser, and I used to put it on this table that I had in my mom's living room. I have that table now, and there are still a couple of stickers from when I was like 8 years old. There's like a couple Winnie the Pooh stickers on there. Yes, for Pika. Okay. 8. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. There you go. What do we feel about Zombie SpongeBob? Zombie SpongeBob is dope. I low-key don't want Zombie SpongeBob to get ruined, but I also low-key want to flex Zombie SpongeBob on my water bottle, like, so bad. Anytime you want to skip 8, you can do 7 if you want. Ooh. Only when you spin it. Only if I've already done it for the day. Should I save SpongeBob, or should I throw SpongeBob on the water bottle? Oh my god, I'm trying to get my pen. Okay, I'm gonna put SpongeBob on it. Take pics so you can have them forever in case I get mixed up. But yeah, flex it. Yeah. I was gonna do that anyways. I'm gonna save her. Not gonna risk it. And the Silence of the Lambs. I'm not risking that one either. And then I think the rest of these are the ones Anthony gifted me. And I do want them to be on the stream at all times. And this is my stream water bottle, so all of these are gonna get on the water bottle. So we'll recap what's going on. What are we feeling about this one? I'm gonna keep it in the maybe pile. And I'm sure if you really wanted to, you could find an artist to redraw it for you and then you can make them as stickers. Just cost a little bit. Yeah, that's true. It's okay though. You only live once. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saving the ones that are absolutely the most important to me. The Superman one is gonna go in the maybe pile. We'll see if we have enough room. If there's any spots that we feel like, you know. Okay. My bottle is in front of me. This is the handle to my bottle. I'm going to try to figure out the placement of all of these. All my biggest ones. Oh my god, something just fell. I fucking. Oh, this is weird. Is that the only one that fell? Hold on. I only get a second one for the ones I really like that I put in the bottle, so it would be 2 or 3 or something. That way I can have one to save and one to flex. Yeah, true. True. Sex. Impersonation. Melanie. Can I get a kiss? Haha. Fuck, bro. Those are all from Love Island. It's from this guy named Corbin. Okay. And cats are like people can go up here. Okay, which one of these am I gonna do first? Let's go with cats because people are dicks. And you know what? Let's just freeball it. I'm not even gonna measure. Nope. I don't measure. I like someone who measures and pre-plans things as silly as stickers. Okay, no, but actually, what the fuck is wrong with my sticker? Why are you not peeling up? There's no way that I planned to do my stickers right after sweeping, so that there was no way I would get cat hair in my stickers. I didn't plan that in advance. Oh, okay. First sticker down. It's crooked. Wow. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I kind of want the style to go like right here. Oh my god, there's something really funny about that. This one I do want it to be straight. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. I need to rewipe the bottle. Can you see the CM Punk one again, possibly? Yes, you can. Actually, where is it? Screenshot it. Screenshot it if you have to. It is him? Hey. That's dope. I don't think I'm gonna put it on here though. I feel like we're across from this. Right next to the should be the girls. I'm gonna put them right next to A style. I don't know why it doesn't have a straight edge toe on the bottom on the stomach. They did have a tattoo on his stomach, I do know that. Too good, too good, too good. Okay. Can we get the ladies? Very straight. But oh shit, like right here. Yeah. What if oh shit goes like right here? Yeah, I think that looks good. Whoa, dude. Brother man. I can't fucking peel the backing of these. Oh, I got it. Nope. Nope. Almost ripped some shit up, dude. That's good. I think I'm gonna put the weed sticker like right here. There we go, dude. There we go. Dude, can I open this or no? Can I open? Can I open? Can I peel this up or no, dude? Okay. This is so satisfying also. By the way. That looks cool as fuck. This looks so sick. Ta-da! I like how it lines up like right with the and. Time and table. So progress so far. That's the oh shit. Forgot to show you. Okay. I want to put MILF up here. Next to the kittens. What am I gonna put there next to oh shit? Oh, I can put this. I do want MILF to go like right there though. Okay. I'm gonna start putting these closer together. 2. Another boogie time. It's so awkward without any music. I don't know why I decided that that was gonna be a smart thing to spin. I'm a golden personality. Golden personality. Golden personality. Gotta stay still for this one. It's a little crooked, but it's okay. Okay, can I put shit show here? No. Should I put Born to Yap here? That might be the only one that fits. I think I'm putting Skin of a Killer Bella right here. And I can put Don't Smile at Me down there. Okay. I think I've got this. Realize. Oh my god. Realize. You know what I'm saying? This is the Skin of a Killer Bella. Oh, I got it. Is that low-key ASMR? Okay, that almost went on top of oh shit. Well shit. Shit should kind of go there. Okay. Should we do Don't Smile at Me right here? Yes. Oh, don't tell me to smile. Okay, I care about this one being streams. Skin of a Killer. Don't tell me to smile. Okay, we need something to go right there, and I think Born to Yap is gonna go good there. Either Born to Yap. Darth Vader also low-key can't go there. It's either born a yap or the little yellow guy. I think I'll put born a yap. Okay. Right next to the weed. My two favorite things. Yapping and smoking. So satisfying, actually. There's born to yap. Okay, now we have this whole backside to do. And shit should go here. Oh my god, if MILF was just like a tiny bit higher up. Oh fuck. And I'm gonna put fuck right there. Actually, I need a plan where shit show goes. Shit show can go like right here. Okay. Yeah. No game playing, so equals 7. Yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna put shit show on real quick. Sounds crooked, but whatever. It's gonna be like that little gap right there. It's gonna piss me off. Let's go ahead and put zombie SpongeBob. Don't think I'm gonna be able to fit all the stickers I picked on here. That was okay. At least they are my stickers, dude. I also need to get the book to sleep, dude. Honestly, dude. Okay. What was going on? I think fuck can go there. And I believe that's all I have room for. Okay. Need to be really careful with this one. Oh my god, I already fucked up. Okay. You know what? It can overlap a tiny bit.
the final product. Don't like certain gaps that are in it. Like I would like to put smaller stickers there. Like specifically like up here. Like here. I guess that's really it. These are the 4 I did not have room for. And that's okay. So no room for Superman either. Throw this away. And there we go. My water bottle. Wow. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you for the Gigantify, that's so sweet. Okay, the last thing I'm gonna do before I end stream. This is the last thing I'm doing. So I'm gonna roll a joint real quick. Because I wanna have a joint ready for when my friend comes over tomorrow. Ready for us to smoke. That would be so cute. I'm actually going to reuse the filter that I used yesterday. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the last thing for sure. Okay. I'll grab the things to do so. My tray. Tears. I'm gonna be fancy with it and actually roll the comb. So I want to make sure it's extra pretty. I have filters anyway, so might as well. I'm fancy with it. I roll little cones. I know how to roll an actual, like, real joint, but when I get these extra long papers, it's for this kind of occasion, you know?
little locked up. A little locked up while it's empty, that's okay. How old were you when you first learned how to roll a joint? Leave it in the chat below. I didn't start doing the cones until I moved out, to be honest. And like started getting filters on the regular. For fancy occasions. I used to roll pretty much only blunts for a long time. And then fell on some rough times and started rolling joints with whatever I could find, really. I couldn't even get a blunt. Talking Bible paper. Tissue paper. I would cut up my prom ticket and use it as a filter. Going good so far, going great. Almost done. What's up, KJ? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good night. How are you? Hello. Hello, Calimero, hello. Hi, take this. That's not real. That's just in a fancy font. No, it's not. No. They're KJ dollars. Trust. That's for man. Except you can only spend it on at my private island boutique. For 5 KJ dollars you can buy a house. On my private island. In my boutique. That's funny. It's the top selling fruit in your private island, KJ. What kind of house are we talking here? Coconut. What kind of house are we talking here, KJ? It's such a silly conversation. Coconut Island. Did you ever watch The House is 40 foot by 4? So it is a bedroom. How many KJ dollars do I need for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath? And also, where do I 3 KJ dollars? What's the square footage in the 3-bedroom, 2-bath? Huh? Also, where do I get more KJ dollars? 4 square feet. The whole house is 4 feet big. 4 foot by 4 foot by 4 foot, huh? Pretty good deal, actually. I don't think I can say no to that. 4 inch. Hey. 4-inch wiener. Are you used to people calling that big? Your 4-inch house. Okay, ew. I was getting along with you until you said that. You're lucky I don't have my bots auto ban you. For saying skibbity. Aw, look at your little heart. How cute. Lebanon. I hope this isn't too tight. See how long it's Lebanon. 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 It was nice to meet you, KJ. But I did finish lemon. 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 Need to let you go, KJ, but it was nice meeting you. I am, however, though, about to end the stream because I finished all my tasks for the day. Yeah, it's like we're on a phone call, you know? I'm like, oh, I hate to let you go. But I'm gonna have to get fired. Am I getting fired? No, I'm just going to sleep. It is 5 AM for me now. I swear I'll do better, boss. Yeah, that's gonna cost you 8 KJ dollars, so cough them up. Being sent out. Be careful, KJ. 6. KJ, huh? Impersonation of Gosh. Jeez, Mickey. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, KJ. Congratulations on flicking your bean. Oh, Mickey. It's kind of good.
Fuck.
Good job. Let's go ahead and rip that shit for the end of the night. I felt evil consume me there. Are you okay, KJ? Almost 420 stream time. I'll just wait another 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, bye. I need to sleep. I also need to sleep, KJ. Goodbye. I'm gonna go ahead and do a big ol' raid out to... I you vaping? Yeah, something like that. We're gonna go ahead and head to the credit roll. Of course, Spirit Bomb, thanks for coming in. KJ, if you want to stay for the credit roll, you're in it. Okay. So thank you for the new follower, KJ. Thanks for the KJ dollars as well. You owe me $8. And oh wow, credits. Thank you for all the bits cheered by Spirit Bomb today. The 420 bits, and then we also had the random Gigify, Gigantify. And then for the moderators, for my enemy Flurf hanging out here. Not really though, he's asleep, but it's okay. He just has me tabbed up. And then thank you for Jazzy for the raid. Very kind. Oh my god, yay, I loved this movie. Yay. Thanks, KJ. You came on a really chill day. You better watch this. There might be an Easter egg at the end. These are the deleted scenes. So, I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and raid out, guys. What the fuck is my problem? Like, actually, what the fuck is my problem? We're gonna raid out to KB. Because he's been on for a shorter amount of time. And he has less viewers than Glow. I was gonna raid out to Glow, but I think she might leave soon because she's past 6 hours, the poor thing. So KB's at 2. So we're gonna go out to Nobody Beat You. And thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you guys want to copy paste a raid message, I'll go ahead and make one out of my fucking ass for you right now. Mom, look, I'm in the credits. How cute, right? If you guys want to copy paste that, since y'all are both following me, we're gonna go ahead and raid KB. Thank you guys so much. Once this timer goes down in 7 seconds. Yeah, thank you for copy pasting. Nine viewers already. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. Bye. Goodbye, my sweets. Have a good night.
Fucking awesome. I know